Hi guys, hello. How are we? Why are we stretching when I haven't even started yet? I'm prepared. Look. Look. Look what has arrived. New chair. It's great. Can't wait to scream the whole time. Me when I go to work. I mean, I feel like that kind of can apply to most anything. I can't wait to scream the whole time can apply for a lot of things. You can't count to 44. Also, how do I sound today? How do I sound today? Can you hear me okay? Because me being me, I messed with settings and stuff again because I was like, I just don't like how my microphone was sounding. And so I messed with some stuff. And I did a quick little clip of myself so I could listen to it. And it seemed fine, but I also, like, I feel like I don't get into the right tone of how I talk on stream until I'm streaming. So if I need to be louder, if I need to turn it up, I can. I'm in the shadows. What does that mean? Is that, I can't tell if that's good or bad. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. The main thing that was bugging me is I feel like it was like peaking too much. Like there was like too much high pitch noises. I'm quite loud enough. Okay. Trask said it sounds like I'm in the shadows, so I was concerned on what that meant. Do I need to be quieter? But yeah, I was just, especially getting clips when I'm reacting to wrestling and I'm like, I feel like the audio didn't sound right, and I even went back and watched like a stream from like a year ago, because I know at some point I messed with the settings again, but I think I had to because I think that was when something happened. I don't remember, but I messed with stuff and I was like, ooh, I kind of liked how I sounded before than I do now, so I wanted to mess with stuff again. And so here we are. Like, I just wanted to sound like I'm sitting here, like, I wanted to sound professional. You know, I wanted to sound like I know what I'm doing, even when I don't know what I'm doing. If that makes any sense. I'm also sitting up slightly higher, which is great. We have a footrest. You can't see it, but that will probably get busted out at some point. It's a little bit wider, so I can fully sit cross-legged in this, and I don't have to worry about my feet falling asleep. So I can stretch good in this. We have cushion all around. I know you can't see it, but the whole armrest is cushioned. Everything is cushioned. So this has been great. In this economy, I'm gonna try. Somebody has to be professional, okay? The only way I will get taller. Your feet are asleep, Buddha? Buddha, what color would you call this? You're on my end. Not on how it looks on screen right now. On my end, it's giving like an ocean teal. Yours shows red. Even though on screen you're blue. And on my OBS, you're like a pretty ocean teal color. Floaty's right here. Floaty is right here. It is here. Also, I have a cherry bomb Alani. It's a great day. But you know why? Buddha is red. Buddha's red for you, Trask? Y'all are both red on your end? I mean, it's just, it's Aspyn stream canon at this point. It's canon, it's part of the story. You are red. Even though on my screen right now, you're blue. It is part of my lore. Yes. But yes, the floaty is here. Don't worry. Don't worry. Man, now that's even better. Because now I'm just chilling. Now I'm just chilling, chat. This is great. This is fantastic. But guys, are you ready to, like the title said, and how I said it can also apply to lots of things that are happening in life, that you can't wait to scream the whole time. Chat, we're playing Trails Beyond the Horizon. We're doing it. I got my copy day of. Everybody was all concerned that I wasn't going to get it on time, and I got it on release day. I got it. It showed up yesterday. Yeah. New Aspyn is here. Bestie, I literally have been saying I'm gonna play it on stream. Why would I play it without you? Just because I got it a day early? No. Y'all have to experience me screaming at this the entire time. Do you not understand? This is the first time that I played a new entry into the Trail series on stream. The first time. This is an unprecedented event, chat. Not as a man, do you think? Bestie! Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready, chat. Also, if I need to bump the volume once they start yapping and stuff. Yeah, you could definitely still hear me screaming. If not, me being in front of your computer right now. Continue. Yes. Because we just pick up right from the demo. Oh, yes! Kevin! Oh no, that's Van's truck. God dang it. Van, Fairy, Reset, and Bearguard waste no time leaving Orid State and made haste for the capital. So yes, we did play the first little prologue-y thing at the beginning, because that was the demo. Oh my god, look at Van on the motorcycle. Stop it. That looks like quite the trek. That does look like quite the trek, chat. God, I'm so excited to be playing this right now. Factoring in brakes and driver swaps, the trip back to Edith took 10 hours in total. Ew. The bistro. The new car smell? Oh, very sleepy. Hi, Aaron. Hey, Katra. God, I'm so excited. That's everybody's favorite dad. She's already sleeping. Following their late-night arrival at Old Town's famed bistro, they enjoyed a specialty dinner courtesy of its owner. I'll have to give you some lore on some of these people since I didn't play Daybreak on stream, but that's okay. Y'all know I can yap about this game. Y'all know I can yap. After taking turns in the showers, they each returned to their rooms and collapsed into bed, their exhaustion having finally caught up with them. Act 1, back to business, baby! Too true. July 9th at 8:05 a.m. Oh. That's Paulette. We love Paulette. I feel like Bestie will like Paulette.
Damn good breeze this morning.
Okay, Aaron.
Yeah, hey. I don't mind you letting in some fresh air, but at least give a guy a warning first.
Seems the band is back together once again.
The band is back together. Look at us.
If you need an open window that bad, maybe try not wearing a damn leather jacket in the middle of summer.
Tell that to the other old man sitting next to you, geezer.
Okay, Aaron with the friggin' snake
And
or dragon
FYI,
all over his
this thing's
jacket.
made for summer. It's the definition of light and breezy.
She's a nice gal. She's a mom. She has a family business. She can
Not
cook.
to mention practical. It's loaded with ballistic and piercing resistant material.
What?
With this, I'll be wrapping up 4 SPGs left and right in style.
Okay.
And speaking of style, just look at me. I got that, talent, and looks to spare. I'm the whole damn package.
Too bad said package doesn't come with a bit of humility.
Oh!
True, but one can hardly deny he wears it well.
Yeah, it totally fits his vibe. And that goes double for you and your new look, Katra.
You think?
He cut his hair a little bit. Just a wee bit.
I normally go for darker colors myself, but Agnes and Judith recommended this, so yeah.
Okay, so quick backstory. Ketra has also been experimented on with the DG cult and all that junk from like the Sky games and the Azure games, like Ren and Kia were, for anyone that was here when we played the Crossbell games. He was also experimented on. Also, and so was Van, which Van knows Ren. In between when the Sky games were happening and Ren ran away, and like you're between, what is it, between like in 2 and 3 or whatever, and or is that, no, that happens after 3, and you somewhat encounter it in Azure. I think that's what it is, I think. But anyways, when Ren gets away from Ouroboros but runs away, and Joshua and Estelle are trying to find her, again, for anyone who was here when we did our OG playthrough of the Sky games and the Crossbell games. Estelle and Joshua are on the hunt looking for her, and they can't find her. Van is the one who helped her get away and, like, helped her find her way before she reunited with them, and it was great. So like I've said before, everything is connected.
Oh, I also made the headset I use to control my drones more compact. Hence me not having that over my ears.
Confirmed. Heat dissipation efficiency has thus increased by 30%.
And that is Zeros and Fios. Katra is really good with like computers and tech and stuff, and he made them.
Well,
and
at
we
least
love
one
them.
of us seems prepped for summer. That fits nice and slick, and it doesn't cramp your style either. Suits you to a T.
You bet it does. I've got a
How
pretty
can you
darn
not love the
discerning
mom
eye,
part?
if I do say so myself.
How can you not love the mom part? But you may also like Judith. Judith is an actress. And also a secret
This is one of the perks of having an actress as
hero,
a
in a
friend.
way.
Honestly, I forget you're a celebrity sometimes with how approachable you are.
I forget because of the cat suit she's always running around in. You know you're never beating the kink
But her
allegations,
kid is
right?
okay.
I don't need to because I'm not a kinkster. Oh, I'm so over this.
Teasing aside, you really do look wonderful. All refreshed and ready for summer.
But I still think Rosette is gonna be your gal. As I mentioned when we did the demo.
Oh, thanks. I like the outfits you and Barry picked out too.
Rosette got a new maid fit.
Wow, Agnes. Save some of the spotlight for the rest of us, why don't you?
I love how we're whole having a fashion, just have it opening with a whole fashion show from everybody.
I must agree.
Please, it's really nothing that special.
On the contrary, I can hardly imagine an outfit more befitting a lovely young lady.
So
like
Agnes
yourself.
goes to school here in Calvard. She goes to school with Ren, my favorite girl. Her father is the president of Calvard, so you know, big deal. But it's kind of a secret because, like, while she's in school, she uses a different last name so that she can just go to school normally. But also, I don't remember which Trails series it is, but for those that don't know, Trails has a long-standing history of having readable books that you collect throughout the game. And over the course of time, people started to realize that these books were kind of usually like a foreshadowing of people that we were going to meet. Sometimes it would give you, like, it'd be like a backstory-ish on people, and then, like, you would meet them. And in one of the Trails games, like I said, I don't remember which one, because obviously there's been a lot. There's a book called Sunshine Agnes, and now where everybody was like, wait a minute, that's probably about her. So, yeah.
Thank you very much.
More
I
of
actually
everything
had a hard time
is
picking
connected.
This one out, believe it or not. If it weren't for Judith, Fairy, Ren, and Odette's input, I probably would have walked out of the store empty-handed. I was so indecisive.
Oh, and her grandfather was like a big scientist or whatever. So like how we had in the previous game, we had like Professor Schmidt and all that stuff. And then there was like people they learned from. That was like her grandfather, and her grandfather made these things called Geneses. And she had one, and now she was like, hey, I think there's other ones, or I want to figure out like what they do. And they've kind of been causing a lot of problems, especially when they fall in the wrong hands. So more everything is connected.
Only because you look good in everything you tried on.
Don't sell yourself short. You chose that one in the end after all, so own it. We all think you look great. Don't we, Van? What say you?
Stop it.
Forcing my hand, huh? I mean, I liked the old outfit just fine. But yeah, this one's nice too.
Unfortunately, this was also Trails, so sometimes they try to get older people to flirt with the younger people. I don't condone it.
It's the perfect blend of casual and refined, and I can tell the tailoring work is top of the line. Looks great on you, really.
Thank you, Van.
Anyas is a high schooler.
I'm really happy you like it.
Holy shit, a genuine compliment? From this socially inept dumbass? Say it ain't so.
It seems like you can teach an old dog new tricks after all.
Not an old dog!
I'm almost jealous of her, honestly.
Mind you, Van's like 24.
I really like your outfit too, Van.
Old dog, and mind you, he's 24.
Oh,
sounds like
and
some
that
people
goes for
I know.
everyone else, of course. I was cooped up at school taking finals through yesterday, so this is my first time getting to see everyone's new looks.
Ah, yeah. Still, the main reason we were able to get everyone together was because you finally got a few days off. All right, enough small talk. I want to go over a couple things. Namely, what we learned from Marduk, like how these new shard functions work, and also how we're gonna respond to this whole space program shebang, depending on what happens with it.
Trails, like we've said, in space.
So, to check my understanding, the plan is to split our 4SPG work into morning and evening shifts, correct?
You got it. I'm guessing that the program's second phase being pushed forward by half a month has thrown damn near everyone for a loop. And you can bet we'll be feeling the fallout from that mess one way or another. Just think about how slammed we were up through last month.
Fair point.
Don't remind me. I actually had to bust my ass for once.
Nope. Was there not an auto button? Oh, it's L1. Did I just never hit L1? Okay.
With the influx of wealth pouring into the Republic, thanks in no small part to the revitalized economy, many criminal organizations, both in and out of Calvard, are looking to take advantage of the situation.
Same goes for all the new conmen, gangsters, black market brokers, and shell companies who've come knocking to get a piece of that pie. I knew the space program was going to be a big deal, but I never thought it'd cause this much of a fuss. Even the film industry is practically scrambling to push astronaut movies into production.
Space movies!
Wait, seriously? Huh, that sounds kind of neat. Oh, speaking of astronauts, Major Amelia is totally the talk of the town right now, isn't she? If I didn't know any better, I'd say her popularity is on the same level as Elaine's.
Yeah.
Does Van know who that is yet?
She has to be that same person, right?
Doesn't seem like she's bent on hiding it.
Oh, yep, they're putting it together.
We did hear that she was a major back during the coup, but the thought of her being a decorated ace pilot never even crossed my mind.
Then we have General Haring, commander of the Republican Air Force.
They showed her when we did the demo and stuff of Amelia. And she's like, obviously some big airship piloting lady, right? In the previous 2 games, we have not known her identity. She's just been a lady in a white moto jacket fit and a helmet, like they showed. And all we called her by was Hermes. That was Hermes. That was all we knew. And she was somebody that we could buy items from. Like, whenever we needed it, she was like a mobile shop. And it was always like, oh, she would get like products and stuff like on the down low and on the secret and whatever. But we know she was just a lady. She was just a lady wearing a motorcycle helmet. We never knew who she was. And then they opened this game with like, surprise, she knows how to fight planes and all that junk. Yay.
It's a little hard to believe that she's the daughter of such an eminent figure within the military's top brass. During Operation Mille Mirage in the war 3 years ago, he was in charge of the entirety of the Republic's forces. I'm even told that, despite objections, he trusted Lieutenant General Bright enough to turn over command of Calvard's forces to him for a time.
Cassius?
Wow, that's kind of amazing.
We know Lieutenant General
Bright.
Bright.
Over full command to a general from another country?
We know
I've heard that
man.
even Dad...
the President trusts him implicitly.
There are many a rumor about him from those of the Papal Guard who participated in the operation, all of which attest to his remarkable reputation.
And Bear Guard's
He
part of
likely
the
served as part of the backup unit for Cassius,
church.
And would have stepped in for him.
And at one point part of the Gralsritter in a way.
With all those key players in mind,
that's why he knows Kevin, he knows Wazzy,
Marduk,
and he knows Gaius. Gaius from
I don't know if we can take that space program at face value or not. But what I do know is that it might have some connection to one of our pending cases.
Last
I'm
April,
somehow being
we successfully
relaxing
recovered the
while
Octogenesis in
yapping.
their entirety. We heeded the warning left behind by their inventor, my great-grandfather, Professor C. Epstein. But that wasn't the only warning we heard regarding this.
There's a date. Recover the Octogenesis before the year 1220X.
This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Indeed.
That leaves us with less than 6 months, seeing as we're already well into 1209 now, which means we can't afford to go about it at our leisure. If there's ever
So something's
time to
gonna
act,
happen.
It's now.
We don't know what it is.
We need to get
but we
on
kind of
this
have a
like yesterday.
countdown until something
Fine.
happens.
Guess I can help. Someone's got to be there to carry your asses, and I'm just the man for the job.
Everyone, thank you.
As spirited as ever, I see. Seems my return to this merry crew
Let's go!
was worthwhile indeed.
And I can speak for everyone in saying we're happy to have you back.
God bless.
Alrighty then. Let's figure out where we're headed for our morning and afternoon shifts. But first, anyone got a preference for going or staying behind?
Oh, dibs on going. I haven't been able to pull my weight around here lately, what with all the events I've had to be at, so count me in.
I mean, I don't got a problem with that, but,
Didn't you have plans for this morning?
Huh? Do I?
Not do I.
Judith? Where are you?
Oh yeah, so that's Nina Fenley. She's another actress along with Judith, but we learned in the ending of Daybreak 2, that she kind of also has something to do with the church and might be like a top person in the church. Haven't really fully figured / understood that yet, but maybe we'll get more explanation. I don't really know, but yeah, she's like a big important church person. So, yeah. And we kind of learned that at the very end of the last game. It was weird. So yeah, more. Everything's connected.
We still have the pre-event meeting to do before that.
Judith.
What? Nina, what are you talking about? Oh, crap! The Golden Requiem Fan Appreciation Event!
Oh, goodness.
Judith, please don't tell me you forgot.
She forgot.
Who forgot? Not me. I was just getting ready to leave, which I'm doing right now. It's at Aspyn Cinema in the Tyrell District, right? I'll be there in 15 minutes. Tell the directors thanks for waiting up. Bye!
Wait, Judith!
Yes, they're large, but the phones
so
also
sorry. I'll
have
be
to
done by
do
this
with their
afternoon, so I'll
arts
catch
and
up
their
with you then.
orbments.
Good luck, you guys!
So I think that's why they're so large. Okay, bye!
Well, someone's about to get chewed out. Hope she survives her latest tongue lashing from her grandma. Oh, speaking of, you've met her before, haven't you, Master?
Oh, Dominique? Yes, we've crossed paths on a number of occasions, from incidents both public-facing and otherwise. I understand she was a great help to you while she was working on that much lauded
Hello?
film.
Where did that come from?
Oh, right. You must mean Golden Requiem. Howl at the Dawn. The crossover.
Hold on, I don't even know what that is because it's not on my end.
From last year.
And it's only on OBS. Is it this? Is it my stupid... Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know. Yeah, it's the stupid thing I have that gets rid of junk files every so often on my computer. Don't ask me why that came up but didn't show me on my end. I have no clue. But thank you.
It's been enormously popular ever since its release back in April.
And it totally lives up to the hype.
Good thing. This is why we need you here.
It's little wonder that they're so swamped.
I got this girl and she wants me to duke her. I told her I'll come scoop her around 8. She said, Super. That sounds great. Shorty girl's a trooper. No matter what I need her to do, she be like, Super.
Really?
All right, so what's the plan, Chief? Who's going where?
Lizard. I'm thinking on that now.
Getting
We're
hacked in
losing
real
daylight,
time.
So let's figure out what we're gonna do, then roll out.
Yes, let me do things. After a brief discussion, Van's crew settled on scoping out 5 districts, including Old Town, during their morning shift. Then, excluding one member left to watch the office, they headed out for work and received a brief orientation on the new shard skill techniques. Yes. Why did we leave Bearguard there? No! Oh, my only choice is Bearguard or Reset? Why are they making me choose? Cassius, hello! How are you? It's time! Okay. The game is mean. This is true. You've been playing since Wednesday? My physical copy showed up on release day yesterday, and I purposely waited so that I could start it with y'all. Because I'm nice. And I'm honestly really excited to play this on stream. I mentioned it earlier, this is my first time playing a new Trails release. A new mainline release on stream. Trask, thank you for gifting Cassius that sub. Thank you. You know what? That's fair. That's totally fair. But yeah, I hadn't streamed Reverie or both Daybreak games, and so this is the first time I played a new mainline game on stream, and I'm very excited. Because, I mean, now it's going to make me take my time because I'm not going to be able to beat it in like a week, but it's fine. Now I can sit here and not feel like a crazy person getting all excited in my room all alone. It's fine. Okay, yes, you have things. I don't want to choose between... But I mean, I guess Bearguard's stronger, so I guess that's fine. You took time off work? That's crazy. But you know what? Good for you. Quartz.
Activating maintenance mode.
I was like, I know I'm gonna have stuff. Okay. How are we gonna build these guys? I have no heckin' clue.
Ooh, a shiny new skill.
Let you help with what? This part?
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
That's a new one. I think. Ethan, we're at the very beginning. We're just in chapter 1 where they're like, hey, now you can go do stuff. We already did the demo, so like we're past that part because we did the demo when the demo came out. But now I'm like, okay, I have quartz, so I should probably give people some stuff. How I'm gonna give them stuff right now, I have no heckin' clue. You know what? We'll give her action.
Activating maintenance mode. You're in capable hands.
Okay. What do we give Aaron? Also don't know. Attack? Probably attack. By the end of the game, by the end of Daybreak 2, my Aaron was crazy.
Oh, a new skill. Maintenance mode engaged.
Okay, we filled hers,
Switching to
which is
maintenance
fine.
mode.
You didn't use him at all? That's insane. No, my Aaron was totally broken by the end. He was just whacking everybody all the time. His stuff was so bugged out. It was kind of ridiculous. Oh, let's give her defense.
Modifying your augment, are you?
Hi, Mare. I love you. Oh, hollow core. There we go. I was like, do I have other hollow cores? I do not. Oh, I can't change their voices yet. But the fact that it says change playable voices, I wonder what voices we're gonna get. Okay, I think we're good for now. Team members in reserve can be swapped out at any time by pressing L2. Yes. Great. Notebook. Oh my god. I'm doing things. Oh, I love this new menu with them all little in their little poses and stuff. Achievements.
Chalk one up.
Aaron's just like I said, when you build, at least in the last game, if you really like sat there, took a second and like messed with his quartz, he was obnoxiously strong for no reason. But more often than not, you didn't always get to use Shizuna, so that was the only thing. You had way more opportunities with Aaron than you did with Shizuna. Though I do love, don't get me wrong, I love Shizuna. God bless Bearguard is here. Oh, can I cook yet? No, I cannot. Oh, we already have a Tyrell Times? Oh, wait, did we read that? Yes, we did. I was like, did we read that? I think we did. Oh, this music? Okay. Hi, little burbs.
Good morning, birdies. You sound extra happy today. Unlike Van, you're working and eating early in the morning.
Unlike Van?
Come on, that's a low blow. I have been trying to be an early bird too, you know.
Not unlike Van. Hi, Yume!
Oh, hi, Van. Morning, everyone.
We love Yume!
How goes the swallow watching? Guessing pretty well by how chipper you are.
It's going great. This Sunday school project's been super fun.
She's so fucking cute.
Hey, Anyas. Look at the baby chicks. They're bigger now, don't you think?
Oh wow, they really have. I remember when they were just tiny nestlings.
Wasn't that nest only built a month ago? They grew up so fast.
It's nearly time for them to leave home. But it looks like they might have been put a little behind schedule this year.
I asked Mommy about that too, but she says they should be okay to fly away real soon.
Guess you can think
Yume's
of this
even
as a
cuter.
time Monmar
I mean, this
attraction.
is true.
Might as well make the most of
I
this
love
chance to
Yumes.
watch over him.
How far are you if you've been playing since
Sad when they're
Wednesday?
gone. But that's okay. I'll just make tons and tons of memories with them before they go.
Ah, Yume.
Everyone's favorite dad. You're already in Act 2? Okay, cool. Let's go.
You've gone and grown up in the blink of an eye. Oh no, I can feel the old waterworks turning on.
Please try to hold it in, Dad. It's too early to be making a racket.
Where's Maxim?
Good morning, everyone. You're heading out earlier than usual.
Where's Maxim?
Ah, right. Is everything all right with Judith? I saw her scrambling out the door a moment ago.
Oh, that? Nah, she's good. Just following her usual routine. Wake up, screw up, repeat.
Oh my God,
Thank you for making
Aaron.
our breakfast this morning. It was delicious as always.
Glad to hear it. Good luck with your work today. Van, you better not be thinking of slacking off just because you've got all your helpers with you.
Everybody's just
cook
giving
yourself
Van a hard
something
problem.
decent instead of stuffing down sweets for once. Remember, you are what you eat.
Yes, cooking!
Okay, I got it. You can get off your soapbox now.
Don't worry.
Yume's called
We'll
him
make sure
lazy.
everyone,
Victor
especially
called him
Van,
lazy.
has a proper meal. Okay, Yume, we're heading out now. Okie dokie. Have lots of fun, everyone.
God, I love her. About cooking. Home cooking can be done at any time via the gourmet tab of your notebook, provided you have both the recipe and the ingredients. Home cooking dishes can be learned by using recipe books found in shops and other locations. You can also provide Victor with ingredients to have him cook up meals for you. Each unique meal eaten will help raise your gourmet rank, so make an effort to diversify your palate. Alright, bulletin board's a given, but we should take a peek at the secondhand repair shop too. Might as well swing by any other places that catch our interest on top of that. Oh! Van, you don't gotta tell me twice. I go in every single building that there is possible.
Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news. The Tyrell Times.
This place is so cozy. I might never.
I do everything. Robinson. Hawker. Boy, though, it's been a wild ride ever since Gramhart took office. The next rocket launch is pretty soon, too, they say. Yep, the first manned spaceflight in human history, and they're pushing up the timeline. Something us average Joes can't even picture. Speaking of, I'll bet the insurance world is in shambles right now, huh? You got that right. Nobody saw this coming, so it's total chaos from top to bottom. I'm gonna have to work late tonight. Sorry, but could you look after Harry until I get home? Say no more. You're still a new dad, too, so don't go spreading yourself too thin, alright? Right, I'll try. Thanks a bunch, Robinson. Oh my god.
Pick something already.
I'm trying.
A meal, huh? Hold on.
Yeah, I want the
Better
meal.
Savor that flavor. Be seeing ya.
You know I gotta get all the stuff. You're going out tomorrow? Feels like we're getting lots more customers in the morning lately. You must be curious about the swallows too. I gotta make sure to clean up around the nest later. What, you didn't get enough bird watching in earlier? Don't go slacking off on your bistro chores, okay? I've been working super duper hard, man. You're the one who's lazy. So don't you go slacking off on your sprigging stuff with Agnes in them, okay? We'll make sure he doesn't. See you again soon.
So...
You may just calling him out. Alright, Theo, I need you to do some shopping for me over at Central Marsh. Today's list is a little on the longer side, though. Will you be okay carrying so much? Not a problem, Paulette. Theo's capabilities have improved as a result of Katra's maintenance. Then I'll leave you to it. Best of luck running errands, Theo. Just get in touch if you need me. You take care as well, Katra.
Oh,
Shop.
what would you like?
The food. I gotta get all the food. We have to get all the food. Wait, hello?
Do your best out there, okay?
I will. Let's go talk to the cranky old news lady. I swear, no matter how much time flies, the world stays as troubled as ever. Tyrell Times are 100 mirror copy. If you're buying, make it quick. Yeah, guess no one ever told you that your sour face freeze like that. Also, I'll take one of your new candies. Every day with you, Van, just candy this and candy that. Drive me downright batty. How many times do I have to say it? This is a tobacco shop. Come on, old gal, don't be like that. When it comes to stocking sweets, your taste ain't half bad. Watch your tone, you sniveling little scamp. Anyhow, you lot on the job today? It's been looking to be a hot one, so take care. We will. See you again soon. Have a wonderful day, madam. Somebody like him wind up with so many well-mannered part-timers. Boggles the mind.
More candy? Again?
Yes, he has a problem. Not me already spending all my money. Tyrell times number 2? Yes. Oh, sick. I already have so much Sepith Mass.
Stop
God
by
bless.
again, I guess.
Okay, I'll read that in a second. Eddie! Today's the big day. So nervous. No, you came into this with a plan. Have some confidence in yourself, man. First step is to go pick up the... And then the... Isn't that the general store lady's no-good punk of a son? What's he mumbling to himself about? I wonder. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him around much lately. Piques my curiosity a little, but it doesn't seem like he's causing trouble, so whatever.
Out on another day of hard work, huh? Looking is always free, you know.
Custard cookie, okay.
Come again.
Really checking?
I hear a couple new tenants moved into that share house.
Well, since we're here, why don't we say hello and give them a warm old town welcome?
Knock knock, anyone home? Just a minute. Now, who could that be? Well, you don't look like any postman I've ever seen. Are you from a local business, maybe? He looks different. He's gonna have something. He's wearing glasses. He's got funky green eyes. Oh, right. There's some sort of problem-solving office on the second floor of Montmartre, right? With a few shifty quotation marks around problem, but that's the one. Just thought we'd swing by and welcome you to the area. You already heard of us, though? Pretty much everyone in Old Town calls you their go-to people in a pinch. Well, that's nice of them to say. Not is that Harry Potter. We only just settled in, but this neighborhood has a real cozy atmosphere. Makes us feel a lot less homesick for Balm than we would have been otherwise. The city of Balm, to the northeast of the capital? You can call it a city, but the railway doesn't go there, so it's got a real boony vibe to it. Not the boonies! Harry Potter from the boonies. And that's why you born and raised Balmites moved into the share house together? Yep, Luke and I have been friends since we were little kids, so... Wait, look at the time! Oh, got something on your plate? My part-time job, actually. I'm running behind schedule. It's all your fault for not waking me up on time, Luke. But not yours, Jenny, for staying out so late. Besides, who do you think I am, your mother? I mean, we are basically family at this point. They certainly seem close. Yeah, and in a rush. Let's just mosey on out of their way. Nope, now they're yelling at each other. Girlie, you're gonna be more late.
Would you care for some flowers?
Yes.
What would you like?
Lavender jelly.
Please stop by again sometime.
There's a conspicuous piece of paper on the bulletin board. The public bathhouse Laguna is unbelievably filthy. The rooms haven't been properly sanitized and they don't change out the water much at all. But the worst part? There's dirt everywhere in the sauna room. It's a mess. What the? This can't be right. Laguna's the furthest thing from filthy. Man, what do you make of this? Speaking as a regular, I can say with confidence the person reporting this is serving a big ol' slice of bull. Who in the world would post this and why? Some people may very well take their words as the truth. You want to look into it? Of course, there's no way I could let something like this slide.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Laguna's bad rep. Okay. Yes, I know what it is. Wait, there's more on the board? Oh no, it's just that. I was like, why is it still there? Vending machine. Anything up here? Where's the cats?
So much hustle and bustle in the world these days.
Oh, this is the crazy old lady. I have to wonder if the next rocket launch will succeed as well. It has to be simply fraught with anxiety, especially the brains of the Republican government. See, truth be told, the entire space program, codenamed Project N, was my idea. If it falls short, I'm gonna feel responsible. Just to be extra sure, can I ask what the N is supposed to stand for? Gosh, isn't it obvious? It's Project N for Natalia. Well, isn't that something? She's never short on gusto, is she? Yeah, and her tall tales are as high in the sky as ever. Surely this is the old bat's default setting. There's just no fixing some people. What is she reading? Oh, I recognize that novel. Oh, yes, yeah, I'm rereading Sunshine on Yes! The first edition you lent me was great, too. Some parts were written a little differently, right? You'd have to really pore over the pages to notice that. I don't know the specifics, but... Well, this conversation picked up fast. You're both avid bookworms, right? Yep. Oh, and while you're here, Katra, can I take Zeros out on another walk sometime? Please? He'd make the cutest, most perfect familiar, just like in the story. I lack the proper context for that reference. Kids in Old Town sure have energy to spare. They certainly do. It's rather difficult not to mirror their energy. At you? At you, Trask? Specifically just at you. That settles it. Someday, I'm gonna be an astronaut. Cool, you're going to space, Harry? Oh, please, how impressionable can you be? Only the best of the best would ever have a shot at that. Might as well just give up now. Over my dead body. I'm going to outer space when I grow up no matter what, so there. Then I'll be a flight controller, and I'll do all your countdowns. No way, Mark, you should blast off with me. Leave the boring ground stuff to Sheena. Did you just call me boring? No, I said boring ground stuff. She gets so scary when she's in angry mode. You trying to go to space? Well, this might happen in this game. You took it personally? Well, that's on you for taking it personally. Cats? Cats, where are the cats? No kitties? No kitties? No kitties. Okay.
Got something to ask you.
Oh, I've heard talk about that posting. What a complete load of crock. Good to know we're on the same page with this. It's a given for any of us here in Old Town. A customer of mine said it got their goat so fierce that they tore it down in a fit of disgust. But then a new one got put up in its place. We're dealing with a tenacious little backbiter. The current posting isn't in the first in that case. Is there anything else you can tell us? I already shared all I know, I'm afraid. If you happen to find the culprit, rake him over the coals for me, will ya? Alright, Rebecca, take care. Just try not to get too lost out there, okay? Got it. I'll do my best. Rebecca, the internal shut-in, going out all on her own? Now there's a million mirror sight. Van, and the rest of Arcade Solutions. Is this part of the rehabilitation you mentioned before? Yeah, luckily she's been growing more comfortable with stepping out of her cave one Riege at a time. But her nerves still get the best of her, so I figured she might have an easier go if we made it a work thing. Introducing our brand new on-site repair service, run by yours truly. As long as I focus on the mechanical side of stuff, yeah, I'll survive. Sounds like an uphill climb, but I respect the enthusiasm. We wish you luck, Rebecca. Shoot, hold on a second. Did you guys have business here today? Dad's back home for now, so really put him the grindstone, okay? Roger that. I'm trying to go this way. Who am I supposed to talk to over here? Oh, this lady? Nadia with 45 streams in a row?
Let me ask you something.
Oh, that whole story? As a matter of fact, I am actually something of an eyewitness to it. See, I was there spying from the shadows when the culprit put up one of those postings late last night. You were? Yes, I was too afraid to get a good look at his face, but I can say for a fact that it was a green-haired man. And when he passed me by, I distinctly caught the scent of citrus on him. A green-haired man who smelled of citrus? These are some good leads. Appreciate you sharing, ma'am. Please think nothing of it. Culprit is a green-haired man. Well, I know it's not Kevin. Church. Who's in church?
The goddess of the sky watches over us always.
Oh yeah, I need to go in the shop. Yo! Filinkoff, how's business? Oh, perfectly well and good, thanks to Chris. Rebecca's become much more proactive as well. Gets a father all misty-eyed, it does. Kasara moving in must have sparked a change of heart in her somehow. Just goes to show, you can never tell what bonds people may form or where they might lead. You can say that again. All the more when you consider how close the residents of Old Town are with each other. Hear, hear. It's my hope that everyone will continue to look out for one another. Though personally, I'm eager to set off on my next journey. Toot a sweet. Can't teach an old dog new tricks, can you? Well, for the time being, I plan on watching over the kids as they tackle their new challenges. I'll also be manning our establishment's workshop, so if there's anything you need, simply say the word.
Well,
No need to be shy now.
Reset has none open? Really? Do I have... Oh, I have things to open! Yes! Bless. Okay, so now everybody's at 11.
shifting to maintenance.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Okay, girl, what are we gonna give you?
New skill added.
We'll do mine one.
Come again. What would you like?
Trade, what do you have? What do you have? What do you have? What can I get? Oh my god, there's so many things.
Come again. What would you like?
I have one of these already?
Come again.
Alrighty.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I think I got these during the freaking garden gimmick. XP? Oh dang. Max HP. I know this is not that exciting when all this stuff is happening. Use one arm, yes. I'll do one reset. But this is just the name of the game. This is why it ends up taking me 100+ hours to go through these. And that's okay. That's what you guys are here for, right? Oh my god, Patrick, your defense sucks. 47? Brother. think I have anything in here. Okay. Now let's read Tyrell Times number 2. Here we go. Launch day draws near. Exclusive interview with Major Amelia. Major Amelia, who's been swamped preparing for the launch day, made time to sit down for an interview with our publication. For this article, we picked out a few of the questions she answered. What's the significance of manned spaceflight? So let's say we're successful and we prove humans can make it in outer space. If that happens, then in the future, people can conduct all sorts of experiments and establish bases there. Heck, there may even become a point one day when your average Joe can travel into space if they want to. Honestly, I feel pretty lucky being entrusted with leading the charge into that kind of future. It's such a cool responsibility, and it's an important one, too. What sort of training does an astronaut undergo? All kinds, like balance training, to help withstand the G-forces created by sudden acceleration, and for controlled locomotion in zero gravity. For example, I went round and round inside a centrifuge, and they had me go through sudden drops and rises on board a high-speed airship. I also went through simulations for practice with making judgment calls in different scenarios. As for what those scenarios were, well, I'll have to leave that to your imagination. How excited are you about being part of this historical first achievement? Pretty stoked, seeing as this is going to be my biggest and best adventure yet. Sure, I'll be rubbing shoulders with danger along the way, but when you get the chance to set foot where no one else has set foot before, little danger is nothing. The very thought of being the first to see what lies beyond the skies has my heart going 100 cells a minute. But anyway, this isn't just about me. This is all being done for the sake of humanity's future. So I'll do my darndest to play my part as the first astronaut and make this manned spaceflight a success. That way, we can pave the way for future space development and exploration. Deputy Secretary Valentino announces new urban development plan. Deputy Secretary Henri Valentino of the Department of Commerce announced that their Edith Outskirts Development Plan has officially received approval from the President. Its purpose is to develop new tracts of land, construct highways, and improve the outskirts infrastructure to future-proof for the rising population in the capital and to honor the request for a transportation hub. Hi, weeb! This plan has been in the works since the previous administration, with many related businesses and organizations involved and coordinated under the leadership of Deputy Secretary Valentino. Attracting businesses to new city blocks and strengthening relations with rural areas by expanding highway interchanges is expected to bring in billions of Mira every year. Should the budget be approved in the next session of the Republican Parliament, the Department of Commerce will begin the implementation phase in the next fiscal year. Weeb shows up and already says BRB. I see how it is. A star-studded debut. Who is the idol group Vega? Shows up and immediately leaves, right? Many of our readers have probably heard of the newly minted idol group Vega. Belonging to M's production, the Vega Idols debuted in May of this year. However, don't mistake them for starry-eyed rookies. The members of Vega, Rachel and Yulia, are both consummate professionals whose talent were unearthed by the production company and subsequently trained to perfection thanks in part to the sky-high budget allotted. Their exceptional skills in singing and performing are a sight unseen in most underground idol groups. Last month, the group was chosen to be Goodwill ambassadors for Project Startaker, and this gave them a massive spotlight, buttressing their exposure in media and events. Evidently, they've been grabbing the eyeballs of those unfamiliar with idols up until this point. This idol group has a future more promising than any other, and we're sincerely looking forward to seeing what they have in store, even after Project Startaker has ended. Weebweebson is crazy. The storied past of Dirk Memorial Park and its historical conservation area. Do you know about the dark history of Dirk Memorial Park's historical conservation area, a place normally closed off to the general public? The historical conservation area was once home to many an archaeological remnant of prehistoric animism, a rare sight in Edith. For that reason, it's been left untouched, with no development efforts taking place since the days of the Old Kingdom. Even after the Memorial Park opened its gates, archaeological surveys continued alongside conservation efforts, allowing the site to retain its breathtaking scenery to this day. Nevertheless, with it being located in an out-of-sight suburban area, the park is also the site of historical tragedy. During the turbulent times of the Old Kingdom, as well as Auguste's First Republic, which followed the Revolution, It was an execution ground for the purging of dissidents. The conservation efforts of the present day seek to preserve even the negative sides of our history so that we may reflect on the wounds inflicted by it and remember the lives that were lost. Okay, I read the paper. Let's go to the cat! Oh, I can't talk to the cat. Oh yeah, so this guy, including his family that's on the side, in the previous games, they had side quests where, like, the family wasn't getting along and, like, you were helping them with different stuff. And at one point, you could have fully told this husband and wife, like, hey, y'all suck together, you need to divorce. Like, you were literally the deciding factor on if they should work out their problems or split up, and it was crazy. That boy of mine gallivanting around the moment his exams wrap up. The absolute nerve. Or so the old me would have thought. I can tell that Curtis gave them his best effort. So long as he doesn't stray off the straight and narrow, zipping my lips and watching from afar is probably the way to go. Though, speaking as a parent, I can't help but want to chime in with my Tumira. Don't make me break up you and your wife, because I have that kind of power, apparently.
Late yesterday, so I had to settle for taking a shower. You know what that
God, there's
means.
a lot of people.
Got me some lost sauna time to catch up on.
First thing in the morning? Never change, Van. Never change.
Well, we have a thing going on. Huck! Boy, though, what a pain in the keister. The whole project has us rushed off of our feet. How long has it been since we last had to scurry about collecting intel like this? Especially you, Huck. Yes, well, when duty calls, we can't deny it. Not after that pin-up mag launched in the spring. And they were right to name it Pretty. Every issue's chock full of fresh-faced cuties. Feasts for the eyes like never before. Until we poured over every last risque shot those girls have to offer, this project of ours goes on. And here I thought they were talking about the space program. These fossils never change. Sunrises and their tents with it. Well, if it isn't Van and Aaron, care to join in on the action? I'll pass. Besides, aren't you supposed to be busy with your real job? Well, sure, but everybody needs a breather now and again. Now, if Miss Amelia were around, that would get my motors revved up. That, sure is one faraway look in his eyes. It's hard to believe he's actually a super famous investor. True enough, still I get the sense he's just looking for some escapism.
Pardon me.
Brother really said keister. About the posting, I'll tell you what, little Anya's got my deepest sympathies. There's not a soul around who could read all that and feel uplifted. Any regular can tell it's nothing but a hogwash, though. An absolute nuisance is what it is. Okay. Everybody says it's a big fat lie. Oh, Van, funny meeting you here. Guess this is your home turf, though, huh? Totally slipped our minds. Well, if it ain't the street racers. Not every day we run into you two around here. Yes, long time no see. Ever since you told me about this bathhouse, I'd been raring to drop by. Sounded like just the thing to loosen my body up, so I tagged along too. I have to say, it's pretty darn nice. Oh, we've got a convert. Take it from me, the best part about this place is the sauna. Oh geez, they're yapping. And there he goes again. Oh, let him be. I'm sure he's beside himself having people he can share two hobbies at once with.
Got a question for you.
Huh? Someone actually posted that on the Old Town bulletin board? But the baths here are great. Man, talk about obnoxious. You can say that again. Okay.
Let me ask you something.
Huh? This place is unsanitary. Nah, that's just what some BS post on the bulletin board said. Sounds like this is the first you're hearing about it. Yeah, otherwise I might not have come here at all. Good to know it's just a smear campaign. Green-haired regular! Oh, I believe I've seen you here on more than one a few occasions. Likewise. So, mind if I ask you something as a fellow regular? Oh, about the bulletin board posting? I saw it. Yes, outrageous nonsense, word after word. Incidentally, are you aware of the recent influx of troublesome bathgoers at this establishment? Yes, we were going to ask you about them as well. I must have been born under an unlucky star with how many encounters I've already had with their sort. Some come in groups, chattering loudly, while others bring their towels into the hot water. There are even those who enter the sauna room without wiping themselves down, or who leave their used razors behind. For real? That's just nasty. Mere bandwagoners jumping in on the sauna craze, every last one. Most of them were youngsters, the frivolous sort by my reckoning. With that in mind, I'm willing to bet that one of them vexatious guests is the culprit behind all this slander. Vexatious guests, you say? Is there any specific reason? Isn't it obvious? The inconvenience they cause others is of no consequence to them. Anyone so egotistical to the core would have no issue spreading that tripe for kicks. This is exactly why I hate the gaudy, garish youth. Whoa, narrow-minded much? Do you have any evidence to back this claim? Only my suspicions. It's not as though I intend on ferreting the culprit out. At any rate, this entire topic is irking me. I'm through talking about it. Kinda rubs me the wrong way. Those rowdy bathgoers must have really offended him. By the way, is anyone else picking up a faint scent? Must be either the shampoo or body soap he uses. Smells citrusy. It's him! He probably said they were dirty to get the dudes out, maybe? Good morning. Oh, it's Fan and the gang. You sure love your morning baths, huh? Hey, no better way to start my day than a quick hop in the sauna before the crowds come in. That right there is a trick to a good work shift. Well, I won't deny the baths here feel great. Definitely. And those Barbarian steam rooms you have, Loyalies, I think they're called? I'm totally hooked on them too now. My grandparents also came from up there, so ours are the real deal. We probably owe our recent popularity to that mural, though. Kisara painted it, right? You could almost feel it jumping off the wall. Her art on display at Aramis Academy's festival was much the same. She truly does abound with talent. She's been kind of busy since enrolling in Aramis, but she still pops by every now and then. I should let her in for free as an extra tip. She's from up in North Ambria herself, yeah? Might already be familiar with the Loyalies then. Either way, it's good to know she's starting to come out of her shell. We appreciate you helping make her feel welcome here. No problem. She might be 2 years older, but I'd say we're pretty close friends.
Got a question for you.
That bunch of baloney? They got a lot of nerve calling us unsanitary. So you guys are always on the top of the cleaning then? The way I hear it, some bathhouses totally skimp on that front. That's why we make it a point to keep our facilities so spotless you can eat off of them. Baloney! Don't actually try it though, or we'll have a different problem. No worries, I know firsthand how spick and span this place is. So, has that posting hurt customer traffic at all? So far, not a bit. If anything, we've got more business than ever. At the end of the day, saunas are all the rage right now, almost as much as outer spaces. I do get the impression that they've often been featured in magazines and such recently. Yeah, we've got a sauna junkie in the flesh here. Tell me about it. Don't go egging them on you. The term is enthusiast, thanks. Well, back on topic, we've been getting a lot of first-timers lately. They'll talk as loud as they want, enter the sauna room without washing off, and that's just the beginning. Etiquette challenge people like that tend to stick out, I guess. If someone tried that crap in front of me, they'd get an earful and then some. What? Huh? But anyway, thanks for the info.
So...
Okay. Can I use the bath?
Stepping inside?
Let's go! Here's that fan service y'all wanted, chat.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
This might be a little too toasty.
It's time to bust out
It
the
sure is
footrest.
hot. I'm sweating up a storm.
Footrest! Footrest! Look! Oh, it's so great!
That was
I'm
nice and
hitting
refreshing.
things and the mic is right in my face. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it so much!
Come back anytime.
Oh, chat, this is great. Oh, I got another achievement.
Shock one.
Yeah, you get achievements because it wants you to visit all of the saunas.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Okay. We've been seeing a few more etiquette challenge guests here lately. Oh, that's that one. Buddha with 10 in a row? That's crazy.
If I may trouble you a moment.
This is only my second time here, but I'm an avid sauna goer in general. Every once in a while you'll run into someone who can't even follow the most basic rules. People like that are why newcomers will get the evil eye from regulars. It's a real pain in the butt. Where are you going? What wrestling do you have tonight, Buddha?
Got a question for you.
Bad-mannered bathers? I didn't notice anything special. Think some of the regulars here might think of us that way? Nah, don't sweat it. You guys should be fine.
Let me ask you something.
It does feel like there's been an upturn in poorly mannered bathgoers. Can't even relax with folks like them around. If anything, it gets your blood boiling. From that perspective, the culprit might actually be one of us regulars. That's so, it's definitely a possibility. All shoot style? In a theater, and you get to yell it done? Buddha, Buddha, you should do some shoot style. We heard multiple perspectives on the misinformation posted to the board. What stood out to me was Hux. He said the culprit might be a regular. And someone else speculated it was the work of a vexatious guest. Alright, didn't we get a description of the person who put up that post? Yes, a green-haired man who gave off the scent of citrus. Well, well, this has turned out to be a pretty dang good warm-up case. Alvy, we're starting it! Hello, how are you? We love Izzy Moreno in this house. Well, Buddha, you don't have to hit that person. Hey, Agnes, have you worked out who the culprit is? Oh, yes. I'm fairly certain it's the green-haired regular we spoke to earlier. His features match the eyewitness report and the citrus scent is a dead giveaway. Yeah, and he's got a motive for it, too. Right. Oh my god! So much language. This bathgoer's grinded his gears like nobody's business. Guess he thought the dabblers would stay away if he made the bathhouse's rep go down. Then he could enjoy the bathhouse in peace. Lizard! I should do shoot style? What do you mean? I've gotten hit with a baseball bat covered in poppers and tacks. What do you mean? I knew something was up when he tried pinning the blame on the other guests. In any event, I don't think there's any room for doubt now. He must be our perpetrator. Then shall we speak to the man in question again? Yeah, let's bring this case to a close. I'm so smart. I'm so freaking smart! Hey, it's you, brother! It's you!
You told me.
You can't be serious. You would accuse me of putting up that post? I demand to see your proof. Well? Afraid we've only got circumstantial evidence, but if you really want to see it that bad, we can go grab it. Just know that if we go down that road, there will be no avoiding getting the police involved. If you don't want things to escalate to that point, then I would strongly suggest you confess right now. Weeb, no. Nice. You're so cool, Agnes. So what'll it be? I admit it. Yeah, we know, brother. Can't believe it. That was all you're doing? Yes, the little time I got to spend in the Laguna baths each day was precious to me. That being said, I fully understand what I did was a crime, so I'll turn myself into the police. You too good with that outcome? Honestly, I really don't think we need to make a mountain out of a molehill. In fact, I understand where you're coming from. Also, we've kind of been letting bad-mannered guests have their run of the place, admittedly. As such, we won't say a word to the police. Still, letting them off the hook entirely doesn't feel right either. Can't say I disagree. What do you think, Agnes? Curious about your thoughts, seeing as you were the MVP in this case. You think? I'm pretty sure everyone else worked out the answer too, though. Well, let's see. Yes, so a big thing that they started at Daybreak when it comes to doing these is that you have basically like a chaotic, like lawful, neutral situation going on. And so when it comes to stuff where you can choose how people are punished or how you try to solve things, you have different ways of doing it. And so you never know what you're going to get. You can get them banned, hand out flyers, or perform cleaning duty. I feel like we should make them clean. Handing out flyers is just kind of whatever. Like, everybody already knows about it. I don't think that's going to do anything. Banned is too much. I think we need to make this man clean. Clean! Since you spread that horrible mistruth about Laguna being filthy, why don't you get some first-hand experience learning how difficult cleaning work can be? Pro bono, of course. You can be Laguna's sanitation expert for about 1 month, let's say. Oh, that's a great idea. How do you feel about that? If that's what it'll take to make amends, I'll do it. In fact, I'll help for 2, no 3 months. Look at you go on, yes? You showed excellent judgment. Honestly, I was just channeling what Van might have said in this context. What matters is that we've reached a good point of compromise.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
We did it!
Mira deposit confirmed.
Thanks. See? Yes. Yes. Okay, that's about does it for Old Town. Definitely catching a little whiff of something, though. Oh well, still gotta drop by Station Street and the Central Marsh this morning. Might as well poke our heads at the Station Street Guild while we're at it, and maybe the police station over in Sidon too. Would have been nice if I could just ask him about the space program, but he's probably neck deep in his work on it. Guess I'll have to settle for talking to anybody else that's connected to it. The travel menu is now accessible. Station Street, Sidon District, Treon Mall, and Central Marsh have been added to the travel menu. Now we get to go, go, go.
Just gotta check out that rocket launch.
Okay. Oh, here we go. We're just gonna go in order, brother.
Off we go.
Wow, Station Street's even more bustling than usual. Yeah, you can really feel the energy in the air. It seems that enthusiasm's only been building in response to Project Startaker. The reality of it all finally clicked once the second launch was moved forward. Yeah, it's party hardy mode out here, but we didn't drag ourselves over to restate the obvious, did we, Van? Right, something about this makes my nose twitch. First step is getting a feel for the situation. You know the drill by now. Swap intel with the guild and then hit up the other establishments in the area. The department store or gun shop's a definite must for one. It may be a good idea to speak with any other people we're familiar with as usual. Yes, getting a grasp on how they each are adapting to the present conditions would only be to our benefit. Okay then, let's give the place a quick sweep. You've been playing this all day today? My copy showed up yesterday on release day, thank God. And I have been waiting to play it for today's stream. We've already done the demo, so we're already into actual Act 1. I'm very excited to actually be reacting to everything on stream now. Okay, we got a lot of people going here. Hello? Hello, Melise. It's been a while, but what's with that outfit? Oh, I'm so very glad you asked, former boss. Today's my first day as a tour guide. Quitting my old job was the best decision I ever made. Now that I'm working for a travel agency, I can roam around as much as I want. Did you really call and arrange a meetup just to rub that in my face? Well, that doesn't matter. It's good to see you're doing well. Seems like that line of work will suit you much better. Boss. Yes, it absolutely will. Your incompetent subordinate is entering a whole new world and living her best life. And I'm glad to hear it. I wish you well. She called her boss to be like, hey, I got a new job. Suck it. Good. You know what? Good for her.
What a time to be alive.
Good for her.
What do we got?
Took on a shady part-time delivery job and now I'm in trouble. I was blinded by the high pay, but once I got the mirror, my personal information was stolen. Oh no. What a loser. Got scammed. Oh, there's a 4SPG on the bulletin board. Shady part-time delivery job. When I think of a clandestine delivery person, she is the only one that always springs to mind. Personally, I don't think she has anything to do with this 4SPG. At least I hope she doesn't. Well, whatever the case, there's been a lot happening behind the scenes lately that I'd classify as concerning. Might be worth looking into this and hearing what our prospective client has to say. Whoa, look, Amelie, look, there's so many people here. Yes, I see. Do try to contain yourself in public, if you would. Such an enthused display only serves to draw stares from everyone around us. Must I remind you that the tour has even yet to begin? Sure, but this is my first time visiting the capital. Can you blame me for being a little excited? Oh, check out that huge screen over there. Oh, and above it says Orbital Cafe. Oh, and is that a giant tower I spy in the distance? Oh, food stalls. Come on, let's go get something. What? Wait a moment, Nellie. We'll be late for the meetup. Oh, that poor lady. Ew, policeman. The next step of Project Startaker is launching a manned rocket. Initially, there was a plan to have cars with video monitors stationed around the city the day of, but then the launch was suddenly moved up. An official date for it hasn't even been set in stone yet. God, it really grinds my gears. Don't they know the EPD needs time to prepare for this? We'll need to pen a strategy for managing foot and vehicular traffic with the riot police. I fear we have some long days ahead of us. Okay, what do we got at the food store?
Pride in my have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your tongue will thank you.
Junk food tacos, chat? I'm scared to ask what's in a junk food taco.
I look forward to seeing you again in the very near future.
Going back to the Empire soon, right, Julian? Man, I'm gonna miss you. Yes, but it's not like this will be our last time seeing one another. Whenever you two decide to come to the Empire, I'll be happy to show you around. Sounds good. We can use that chance to find some good filming spots, too. But anyway, we'll hammer out the details on that later. We still have our long-line educational visitation ahead of us. Let's enjoy the rest of the time we have together. Right, for sure. So the school's going to Longlai this year, but isn't it a little early for the annual visitation trip? Yes, it was moved ahead to have it align with the space program. Though, we still don't know the actual launch date yet. Oh yeah, I can see why they'd want to do that with Longlai being so close to the space base and all. You gonna come on yes, or are you still on the fence? I'm not sure. I've been putting off deciding on it. Though, I do have my part-time job to worry about. Oh, like I've told you before, you don't need to factor us in your decision. Oh, on yes. Chad, I can't believe I'm playing a new Trails game right now. This is crazy. This is insanity. Let's go buy things. Let's go spend money, chat.
Got plenty of custom parts.
Hi, backseat. I don't have like any of these, so I feel like I should buy some. We'll just buy like 2, 3.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Banned for saying hello to you? Stop it.
Hope to see you again. Got
That's all
plenty
you
of
got,
custom
brother?
parts. Hope to see you again.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
You're in capable hands.
How do I change my plugins again? I forgot! Well, this is the new one! Not a limited number! I mean, it is, but this is the new one! This is the first time I've ever played a new mainline Trails game on stream. Okay, this is a big deal for me. I am making myself have composure and only playing this on stream, because since I've been streaming, when a new mainline Trails game has come out, I haven't streamed it. This is a big deal for me. And I have a new chair. And I have a footrest on it. Not, oh lord, she menuing. Where do I put in the plugins? I forgot. Arts? Oh, there it goes. Okay, I was like, how do I do this? Luckily, it doesn't seem like they've changed this too much, thank God. Because I was like, I don't want to learn a whole new chord system again. Exactly, unique experience. I have no idea what's happening. We get to see my favorite Trails character of all time finally show up after being gone from like 8 games. This is a big deal. Oh wait, she doesn't need that. She doesn't need 2 of them. That's a little silly. Okay.
So...
Let me shop. Lotus pods? Oh, a gift for Onyx. Okay. I'm buying these. I probably don't need them. I probably won't use them. But I'm buying them.
Please stop by again sometime.
Because that's how this works. Gift. What? Oh. I have to do it. Is it in the notebook? Connect. Why am I in high speed mode? Get out of high speed mode. What? How did I get in high speed mode? Help! Help! Oh, there we go. I was like, how did I get here? I don't want to be... There are some people who play Trails in high speed mode, like, at all times, and I honestly don't understand it. If I'm being so for real right now, I don't know how people do that. Connection to. To-do list. There we go!
I'll treasure it.
Okay, we only have 2 bonding things, but we have 3 events. This is where they make you choose, like we did last time. But we'll wait for the end for that. Okay. This is so freaking awesome. Sure, kid. Whatever you say. Oh, that's the... What is this? Oh, she's talking about space. More food.
What can I get for you?
Supreme Mango Latte.
Seems to your satisfaction.
Don't mind my screaming, it's fine. I never, like, this isn't new for me. She was in the other Daybreak games. I did hear you and Edward started dating, but you haven't seen him in over a month, you say? And even when you send him an orbal mail, he takes a long time to get back to you, and when he does, his response isn't always so curt? That about sums it up, but in his defense, he does work in the Department of Internal Affairs. It sounds like he has a full plate. Plus, there's the space program now, too. Guess this is just how things will have to be for now. Still, I don't think it's entirely fair to you. I mean, I suppose, but I need to be considerate of his position. I can't be selfish here. Are you really okay with this, though, Sonia? I think you ought to speak your mind and tell him exactly how you feel. Toa? Why, in here I thought you weren't the assertive type. Looks like the Aramis teachers are having some relationship talk. We probably shouldn't bother them right now. But it's Toa! Your feelings are valid too, and I think you should make them known. Toa's exactly right. I think your quote-unquote selfishness is warranted in this situation. Yes, you may be right. I'm like, but it's Toa! I want to interact with Toa. Look, Toa's all grown, okay, chat? That's our girl. We just listen to her talk. We can't talk to her, which is not very fair. Okay, but is Zin here? Everyone looks so happy. In fact, the whole world seems to be brimming with excitement for this space program or whatever it's called. How nice for them. I'd probably be right there with them if I hadn't just been let go from my job. Now I'm having trouble finding a new one. What did I do to get on Adios's bad side? Zin!
Well, well, speak of the devil.
Your sense of timing is so on point, it's scary.
Hi, Ren! This isn't new to me, but it's fine. Felix so great. Look, there he is! We know him!
Hey there, Arkwright. Been a while since I've seen you and the whole gang together.
Hi! Yep, well, minus Master and Judith at the moment anyway. I see you decided to drop by too, Ren. Going by the uniform, I'm guessing you're planning to pay a visit to Aramis later?
That's right. I know I've more or less handed over the reins to you and the others, but there are still a few loose ends to tie up.
Look at her, she's so grown up! And I already know how she looks because this is how she looked in Daybreak 2, but it's fine. I can't get over her, she's my favorite.
I'd also like to help Albert as much as I'm able before I return home.
I see. You guys are gonna have it rough when she's gone. Leave it to Super Schoolgirl to leave supersized shoes to fill. You're heading back to Liberal after the first semester is over, right? We're gonna miss you lots.
I appreciate that. But my return is overdue. I already extended my stay more than 3 months past my original exchange period.
No, Ren, you can't leave me!
I think that's part of the reason she's been dropping by the guild every now and then lately. There's also the fact that she's with the West Zamuria Tech Union. Project Startaker moving ahead of schedule affects them too.
Wondered if that was the case. Oh, by the way, is Elaine out right now? She's in the middle of handling a request at the moment. As you can well imagine, things have been rather hectic since yesterday.
Oh, I heard you guys went to Marduk HQ. Color me curious. You up for a little info swapping with your pals at the guild?
Hi, Zin! Lured in with the scent of intel, walk right into the bear's trap. Go us. Well, at least now we can cut to the chase without pretext. FYI, if you're expecting us to go spilling all our beans, you're gonna walk away disappointed. Wait, hold up. Cassel, your friends were at Marduk with us. Did they not tell you about it?
No clue what you're talking about.
Sherfie. Sherfie. Okay, so you guys are slammed, but not because of any activity from criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. Got that right? That's the gist, yeah. We've seen no signs of mafia movement, not from the likes of the Dolar family or any of the random Edith gangs. And there hasn't even been so much of a peep about groups like Scorpions or Zahad or Zect Arms. Now that Heiwei's got their crap together, I bet they've got the underworld more under their thumb than ever. But I don't think that's all there is to it. Even the CID's been taking a catnap, seems like. For real? You're right about Heiwei being stronger than ever, thanks to the Liu and Li families working hand in glove. Could the CID's inactivity be in part due to the space program? I suppose that's possible. They've primarily been working to defend the project, so they may well have elected to narrow their focus. Perhaps to prevent a crisis on the level of what Almada did last year. Oh. When they freaking blew up a whole city? They probably still have what happened in March on their brain too, especially because of that coup d'etat, even if it didn't actually happen. Sure, they're willing to go to whatever lengths to remove any and all obstacles that might stand in the way of the space program. I can certainly understand the plan's importance, but what's puzzling me is why they're pursuing it so aggressively. What has them in such a hurry, I wonder? That's the million-mirror question right there. Anyway, circling back to criminal organization movements, any word on the society? Ouroboros, we know them! Oh yeah, them. I know we've worked with Ouroboros before, but not because we wanted to. Those circus freaks have put Zemuria through enough hell to last a lifetime. Right, and the Oathbreaker especially hasn't spared us any of that grief. Mr. Salesian. I wish I had news to share, but alas, I'm not even privy as to the status of their pact with the President. I have a hunch, however, that they've yet another dastardly plot simmering in the wings. Of course they do, that goes without saying, what with all their behind-the-scenes string-pulling in Liberl, Crossbell, and the Empire. Which is why we should keep our eyes and ears open for any society goings-on. If you notice anything, let us know straight away. And that goes triple for if any new enforcers pop up. Depending on their enforcer number, HQ might even send more bracers here to back us up. Seriously? So someone other than Walter, Lucrezia, and the twins, then? Gotcha. Perhaps they're referring to the infamous Almighty Conflagration. Or could it be?
Huh? Who are you guys talking to down there? Of course. Arc Ride Solutions. Why am I not surprised?
This brother... this guy... Elvis has hated us since we met him. Nice to see you too, Mr. Chip on Shoulder. And here I thought we'd finally landed in your good graces after wrapping up the coup d'etat business together.
Ugh, I already regret that whole thing without you bringing it up. Thinking about it just makes me want to die of embarrassment. Anyway, it's not like I have anything against you guys anymore. Your morally bankrupt, law-skirting boss aside.
Hey!
All right. You've made your point, Alvis. So, I take it you're all doing some investigating as well? We have a busy few weeks ahead of us, so why don't we work together sometime? A little help here and there can go a long way.
Right. Teamwork makes the dream work, after all. Hello, thank you for the follow! No objections here, especially since you asked so nicely. Be swell if old Grumpy Green was half as friendly as you.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're heading out now.
Oh yeah. You two were going out to patrol the outskirts this morning, right?
Not that I have anything to worry about with you both on the case, but good luck out there all the same.
Thanks. You too.
All right, I'll pull the car around then. Let's go.
Yes, bye, Alvis. On that note, I think I'll take my leave. No, Lee, come back. Thanks for giving us the dirt, Ren. I know you've still got a bit before you head back to Liberl, so keep the visits coming till then, you hear? If you insist. Now then, Agnes, Van, you and the others do your best out there, okay? We will, and please let us know if you need any help with things at the Academy. Drop a line if anything comes up. You be sure to keep me in the loop too. You got it? Very well. If I catch word of any morally gray goings-on, you'll be the first to know. Well, I'd better be going. Ta-ta for now. I love her. She's grown up so much. That's my baby. The morally gray stuff aside, it really is nice to see her smile like that. Guessing we have you to thank for that arc ride? Well, you and the other folks at Aramis anyway. Oh! That friggin' bonding event got me in the feels. I cried from a freaking bonding event. Not even a full cutscene, a bonding event. So, spoilers for anyone who hasn't played Daybreak 2 that is somehow planning on playing it, right? I would hope, though, that if anybody is here, they're not watching this to spoil themselves. But near the end of Daybreak 2, one of the bonding events you can do is with Ren, and it's like getting you're helping deliver a gift that her friends and family got for her for getting ready to graduate, especially because they can't make it because they're in another country. And it's Estelle, Joshua, and Tita, and they work together, I think technically with Master Yeorg, who's from the Black Workshop, because she used to be an Ouroboros. I know, Trask, big spoilers for you because you've played all the games ever, I know. But it made me emotional because the big gift that they get her is that they brought Pater Mater back to life in a way. Not fully, but in a way. So in the Sky games and the Crossbow games, Pater Mater is like the big mechanical thing that she uses, and she used while she was in Ouroboros. And it was like, and Pater Mater essentially, I think, pretty much means father or mother. I think that's kind of what it translates to. So it was kind of like a guardian over her, because like she was a very traumatized child from everything that happened with the cult. And then, you know, then went into another cult where they used her to like take out a bunch of people, right? And so you get Pater Mater back, and it talks to her, and like, oh, I cried. And then you can set Pater Mater as like the voice on her holo core, so that when you're doing any battles with her, it'll be Pater Mater talking to her. And it made me cry. And it's a freaking bonding event that you can fully just not do. And I'm like, Trails, this is so important. This should not have been something that's possibly missable. Like, this has to be something you have to do. Ugh. I wouldn't say that. She's already pretty blessed with a good family and friends, even outside of us. Still, I'd be happy if we were able to help her, even if only a little. I really am going to miss her. Same here. She did so much for me over this last year. We may live in an era where international communication is at our fingertips, but she will be certainly missed all the same. Okay, we should probably get back to work. Like I said earlier, keep your eyes, ears, and nose open for trouble. That keen sense of yours might help you sniff out something we missed. As for me, I'm going to be away this afternoon. Got a job outside of the city. If you notice anything, though, hit us up, and we might reach out if we have any questions ourselves. Oh, sure. Y'all can call whenever. Out of the city? Oh, maybe she's going to help them? Ah! Give me them back now. Good news is Elaine will be here to pick up the slack. If you're ever in a pinch, she's just a few keystrokes away. Sure, she'll be down to drop whatever she's doing and help off the books like she's done before. Yeah, no doubt. Can't ask for a more efficient bracer to work with than her, you know? In fact, I say she's a match made in heaven for you guys. Indeed, so long as Elaine is willing, we have no issues with loaning her out to your group. You bracers don't have a subtle bone in your bodies. I could watch you get poked and prodded like this all day and never get bored.
Please, I'm begging you.
I was out of the country during spring, so I wasn't there during that whole incident with the Red Grendel. I can tell you guys have grown a lot from that experience. I'm not gonna let you guys leave me in the dust, so I'll be giving it my all during my away job. Let's both do our best, Fee. Took care of most of our requests here. Guess I'll just do a quick round of the city this morning. I'll have to do my best during my away job. Let's all break a leg out there, you guys. Till the launch day rolls around, all we can do is play the wait-and-see game. Seems like our contacts from the CID have gone quiet. Haven't gotten much intel from them lately. That's why we really gotta put our heads together now more than ever. Can't be light without dark. We operate in the former while you deal in the latter. So since we're so entwined, we kinda have to work together, yeah? I am not exactly sure that's how it works. Ever since that coup d'etat, he's been more brazen than ever. That's just Zin, we love him. Since Fee's gonna be away for a while, the guild's really gonna have to pull its resources together. We'll need your help too, Spriggan. Counting on you. We're fine. I gotta get over there. Frickin' Carmen Sandiego looking chick. It's always that chick, those chicks there on their phone. It's always this dude who barely made it up the steps for some reason. Oh yeah, let's go meet this person who got scammed in the alleyway. Not him, like, ugh. Did you need me for something? Wait a sec. You're that Spriggan guy, aren't you? Colt, right? Saw your 4SPG. We're from Archive Solutions. Oh, thank the goddess, I can't believe you actually came. I really need your help, man. I've got no one else to turn to. Everything will be alright, we promise. Why don't you start by describing your problem in detail? Yeah, give us the rundown. Right. Well, to start, I'm a college student here in the capital. And not too long ago, I helped someone out with a job, but it turns out it wasn't exactly legal. Oh, I've heard about criminal organizations forcing unsuspecting people to do their dirty work. Yeah, thanks to the rise of the Orbital Network, the number of victims is increasing. I'm self-supporting, so I have to take all the jobs I can get to make ends meet. But when I saw the new Orbital scooter, I had to have it. I ended up buying one on credit. While I was working even harder than ever to pay it off, I came across this advertisement on the net. They were recruiting for a part-time delivery man position, open only to those with Orbital scooters. I applied and followed the instructions detailed in the Orbital mail I got, and then they sent me this briefcase. All I had to do was take it to a specific place, and they'd deposit 5,000 mirror into my account. At first, I was over the moon, but as I thought on it more, I got cold feet. I sent them a message saying I had to back out, and in response, they gave me details about the next job, along with a record of my personal information. A threat, huh? They've got it down to a science. They sent you more mirror too, right? Yeah, I tried to give it back, but they wouldn't take it. Sending money to turn you into an accomplice is a pretty common move for these guys. Take it that's why you can't go to the guild, even though you're looking for help. There's no getting around the fact that you're a mule for these guys. The guild and the police definitely wouldn't let that slide. If this gets out, you might even be kicked out of school. I know, that's why I haven't turned to them. I spent a whole year preparing for college, and then I finally made it. My parents were so happy for me. I never imagined something like this would happen. Stupid me and my stupid greed. You're the only ones I can turn to. Please help me. Van. Alright, we'll help you. These guys are luring people in with tempting offers and dragging them into the shadows. No way I'm letting them get away with it in my own backyard. Well said. Let's do what we can to find an ideal solution. Oh, thank you very much. Save your things for when we're done. Till then, we're gonna need something to start with. Why don't you finish telling us everything you know? You got it. A slightly calmer Colt was then able to relay more information about the case, after which the group had him wait in the back alleyway. A delivery man job, huh? Sounds like someone's trying to capitalize on Hermes being off the grid. Yes, they're taking advantage of the void she left behind, as well as the recent release of the Orbital scooter. They put a surprising amount of thought into this scheme. What they're doing is pretty low, though. That's putting it mildly. I mean, they're pushing innocent people into a life of crime. We need to catch them before they do any more harm. There's just one problem. The only clue we've got is the message Colt showed us from his employer. Right, and I'm sure it won't shock you to learn the sender's address is encrypted. But some of the orb mails were forwarded to multiple people simultaneously. By analyzing those, I was able to identify one other recipient. So, what you're saying is someone else has been dragged into this kind of work. The name of the person in question is Largo. Theo and I have already figured out where he is, too. The Sidon District. Odds are he's got a scooter. Let's see what we can find.
Commencing mission.
Illegal! Yes, let's go buying things. Oh, hey, Aaron, how's things going? You look like you're pretty busy. What can I get for you today? Salves, love potions, my patented eternal youth pills? You name it, I've got it. Got some medicine for chronic lying. A certain cheeky friend of mine could really use it. Business seems to be treating you well. You got any intel in stock? I know you got underworld connections by the truckload. You mean my Heiwei contacts from Longport? Honestly, I don't think I have anything juicy to share on that front. Thanks to the sunny economy and the space program boom, anyone and everyone's crawled out of the woodwork. And Gao Long's new family's been setting examples left and right. Heiwei certainly knows a thing or two about maneuvering, I'll say that. Yeah, they do. I heard something similar from Sid. Sounds like things have settled down over there now that their family has been accepted. Yeah, and I hear things are the same as ever over at the Gekka school. But that's not my thing to worry about. I'm just a lowly pharmacist. If you need any meds, I got you covered.
What can I get for you today?
I don't know. What do we need? You might not. I was like, you might not even have anything we need, to be honest.
Please come back soon.
I just want to buy things.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Or red pickles. I'm not even a pickle gal. Chat knows
Come back
this.
anytime.
But I have to buy all the food in the game, okay?
We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building.
Hey there, Spriggan. Heard you took a trip to Marduk HQ. Guessing you came back here in a huff because of the second launch yesterday. Guessed right. There's a lot going on in the capital by the sound of things. That's putting it mildly. It's like a whole world's flipped upside down, both front stage and backstage. Wonder if that's what got the government. Wonder if that's what the government was aiming for from the word go. Surely that's not the case. I mean, this is President Silverfox we're talking about here. Throwing everyone for a loop is what he does. So, have you noticed anything weird going on? Well, I hear the military has been holding a bunch of exercises. Not just at Barriater Air Base. Don't know much more than that, though. Gotcha. Or if they're doing those because of the incident in the spring. Or maybe they're related to the space program. I think we'll need more information before we can come to a definitive conclusion. Well, if I pick up anything else, I'll let you know. Careful out there, you guys. As usual, if you got any weapon needs, you know where to find me. Well, yes.
If
shop.
you need something custom made, I
Ooh.
got you covered.
Yes. Purchase! Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
Purchase!
attention, please.
Ooh.
If you
Ooh.
need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers,
But that's
look
not...
no further than Holden
Oh, that's the one that he has already. It needs to be all blue before I give it to somebody. And some of these I have already, so it might not do me any good. No. Okay, we'll buy the gunner's belt. Ooh! Moonshade Blades, what a name.
We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the
I'll
building.
get more good stuff in stock soon.
A special event on the roof. No, I was like, Catcher doesn't have anything. I'll give it to Rissa. Okay. What do you got, brother?
Welcome. Thank you for
I have a
coming.
bunch of those. Some of these I don't end up buying just because I don't use them, or I get them at some point, but I could tell that one was a special one, which is why I bought it.
Please stop by again.
Well, I'm going to the roof, okay? Because they said there's a special event on the roof, so I have to see what the special event is.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
What's on the roof?
I can see my house from here.
There's just food trucks. Oh, no, there's a concert. Oh.
Hey, look. They're showing off the Orbital scooters that launched back in spring.
Huh. Interesting.
A scooter event.
They're kind of cute.
A scooter event. Welcome. Here we have the smash hit Lino scooters on display. We've got all the popular colors, so give them a look. Hello there, you're welcome to take any of these for a test ride. You'll find they feel nothing like Orbital bikes. They're really quite revolutionary. Oh, but you'll need a simple license to ride one. When you want to buy a scooter, come find me and I'll get you sorted. Okay. How do I... But, Aaron, how did you get on stage? Brother... okay. How do we take one for a test ride if you brought them all the way to the freaking roof? Who's bringing that downstairs? Who's doing that job? I don't think that's something I want to do. Okay. The ad break is going to be coming up soon, right?
We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building.
I know Nightbot will probably be saying something about it here soon. Or did it already? I don't even know. There it goes. Okay, while the ad break is running, I am gonna go do my quick break. Y'all do the same. Get a stretch, grab a snack, whatever it is you need to do. I'll be back for more yapping.
Well.
Right.
Alrighty. Well. So...
Don't mind me just hitting everything as I sit down, it's fine. And y'all are just hearing them yap to you, which is also fine. The fact that I can just sit here with my legs up and get all comfy though, this just makes me happy. This is just great news for me, if we're being honest. I know they get impatient all the time, unfortunately.
Lizard, lizard. Lizard, lizard. Lizard, lizard.
Oh, is the person's in here? By the way, you guys hear that there was a big management shakeup at the Zect Arms after that incident in the spring? I did! I mean, technically I didn't. Chat did. They bought it for me. They bought the upgraded throne off of my throne. Wish list. It is nice. It is cushion everywhere. Cushion on the armrest. Cushion on everything. I have a footrest now. It's great. I built it yesterday. It's been wonderful. Yeah, I did, but I don't know any of the specifics. Am I able to shed light on said shakeup? Wish I could. Afraid I'm just as in the dark about that as you, though. But what I did hear is that after the restructuring, a bunch of their parts started popping up all over the black market. We're talking everything from outmodded weapons to prototypes that never made it into production. Oh, that sounds very bad. True, but it sounds super cool, too. I presume some have ended up on the shelves of the Blacklight District's vendors. Yep, definitely. And their rumblings that one part also made its way into the hands of an ostensibly front-facing seller, too. Sounds like they have contacts in the criminal underworld, so who knows what they're planning to do with it. Well, that's about all I got. If you want to know more, you'll have to dig into it on your own. Oh, one more thing. I heard the part they got as a high-spec prototype. It was an invention that a Rosalie woman made by mistake. Rosalie, the chief developer at Zect Arms, who was acting behind the scenes during the spring. Thought she had been arrested, though. Yeah, but then she was released on bail and she fled the country after that. Haven't heard anything about her since. Just, you know, it just happens like that. The fact that old Biddy actually made it out is shady as all heck. I know running with her tail between her legs is what she's good at, but still. Regardless, if we do manage to get our hands on that weapon, it could prove to be useful in fights. Fair point. That case might be worth keeping an eye out for it. Though that requires us working out the identity of this seller who's got one foot in the light and the other in the dark. And we've got Diddley Squad on the lead front. Wait, there's that person who helped with Humes' bike. There's one place that have connection to both sides, it'd be his hardware store. He's got a pretty wide spread of goods too. Guess it couldn't hurt to drop by.
Time to solve some problems.
Okay. Dang, we got a bunch of stuff going on. Okay. Okay, I think we have everything off of this map. Okay. Go to.
Let's be on our way.
Things are as calm and silent as ever. Even so, the space program sparked a considerable surge in corporate activity. In that sense, a commercial center like this should be feeling some level of impact. Yes, though difficult to gauge by appearances alone, there must be quite a bit of mirror moving about here. So how should we approach this district? Well, as curious as I am about what's shaken on the business end, our first order of business is compare notes with the police. They ought to give us some decent leads on how things are shifting under the surface. The inspector's definitely mellowed out lately, but we can squeeze more than a few answers out of him. Yeah, let's head up the station first and work our way around from there.
How's that project coming along?
Yes, chat, we do have to go be friendly to the police. Shop? Oh, I was like, why does it say shop? It's the friggin' vending machine in the police headquarters. Sup, Inspector? Got a sec to chat? Good morning, Detective Nate.
Good morning to you too, Agnes. As for you, Spriggan, what do you need from us, huh? What gave you the idea you could just waltz in and out of here like you own the place? And don't talk like we're all buddy-buddy.
Okay, I get this is your bit, but you ain't exactly practicing bias-free policing with these attitude pendulum swings. Come on, all of us are friends here, right, Inspector? We've worked on tons of cases together at this point.
Well, that's true, and even if you have been helpful from time to time, we have to set some limits.
What?
Or else word will get around that the Edith police rub shoulders with those who dabble in the gray.
You say that, but didn't you visit Modmart with your family the other day? Yeah, you and Victor talk up a storm about your daughter and Yumi before teaming up to rag on Van.
What I do in my free time is beside the point.
Let's cut to the chase. Is there something I can help you with today? And keep it brief, okay? We're busy here. That's so? You guys slam these days too? Guess that makes sense, what with the whole Republic being caught up in the space program hype and all. When there's an increase in events and tourists, it follows that trouble would rise as well. Ah, well, that isn't really a problem for us in itself. After all, Edith's security is about as good as it can be, when the police aren't being kept at arm's length anyways. And what do you mean by that? Kept at arm's length by whom? I'm getting to it. See, oh crap. That's not information meant for prying ears, is what I'd normally say. But seeing as you all have some connections on that end, this might actually be worth divulging to you. So you've been having coordination problems with the CID and the military recently? That doesn't seem right. They didn't even give us a heads up about the second rocket launch until the last possible second. The whole thing was suddenly broadcast live to the city's screens, leading to all sorts of problems cropping up. It's a small miracle we managed to prevent any major incidents or accidents from happening. Feels like their activities are more opaque than ever before. I had hoped you might have heard something from that friend of yours. Sad to say, but nah, I've got nothing. Seems Marduk didn't get any advance notice either. Must be acting all on their own then. Yes, I had the same thought. Guess I'm not going to be taking it easy before that final rocket launch is over and done with. Hey, Inspector, you mind if I put off that case you assigned me? And just what compelled you to ask such a stupid question? You know as well as I do it's nothing we can postpone. What case are you talking about, if I might ask? Well, lately we had a string of missing person reports filed by mistake. Like a wife running away from home after a fight or a boyfriend vanishing out of the blue. You know, that kind of thing. Every time they come back within a few days and we'll get a call to have the report retracted. Sorry, sir, forgive me, my big mouth. Normally I'd say that doesn't sound all that unusual, but them happening one after another is definitely weird. Agreed. While there have only been a handful of instances so far, it's nevertheless still cause for concern. We've been investigating this in addition to all of the work the space program has caused. Unfortunately, leads are a bit scarce at the moment. Gotcha. In that case, we'll keep an eye out on our own end too for now. Gotta pay you back somehow for all that juicy police intel you just gave us. Apologies, but I'd be beyond grateful for it. Hold on, Inspector. We don't need to rely on him. I'm still making progress here. By standing there yapping? Yeah, sure. Now get back to work, you lazy oaf. Brother, you just asked if you could postpone it 2 seconds ago.
Do you have a moment?
The police are aware that a large number of weapons have been dumped into the black market. Our reports indicate that the armaments used by Almana's leaders were manufactured by Zect Arms. We'll have to keep a close eye on things to make sure such heinous weapons aren't misused again. Alright, there's some stuff. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We'll go shop again because it's me and that's what I do.
Welcome to Erling, sir. Please take as much time as you need.
Okay. Okay. You'll get it there. And then you can have that one that he just took. Okay.
I hope to see you again.
Perfect. Okay, we got more yapping to do. Oh, wait. Let's go this way. Ooh, can we play basketball? You guys want to watch me play basketball?
Hey, the basketball crew's here today.
Unsweetened canned coffee? No, thanks. They have set teams for the main storyline. So we're only in the beginning of Act 1. When you start Act 1, you're with Van and them.
Go for some early morning exercise. Anyone want to shoot some hoops?
It has Aaron, Fairy, Agnes, and Catra locked. And then right now you can either swap Reset or Bear Guard. But that's it. For 10 minutes, I don't think it's gonna last that long. Shoot hoops! Oh, I hit. That was too much. That was way. I did not know it was gonna go up that high.
Well,
I did not realize it was gonna go up that quick. Bro, that literally goes up too. That goes up so fast. What? Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank God. I barely held it. It's just letting me practice, though. It's not letting me, like, play a game with anybody.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't really know what the point of that is. I was hoping it was a game. Normally you can play a whole game, like a fight with somebody in basketball, but I guess it's not letting me do that right now. Darn it. Oh, hey, it's the Spriggan's crew. Yeah, we've just been balling on the streets until now, but our team has honestly gotten too good. We don't have any real rivals anymore. Cobreen, Ryan. Unfortunately, this is not Reen. This is Van, but we will see Reen soon enough. We're having a game today, huh? Playing against a pro team sure is nerve-wracking. Yeah, sure know how to keep things interesting. The pros, huh? Guess it's true that the lowest-ranked leagues sometimes get powerhouse amateur competitors. There's even a chance you could get a sponsor and go pro if you manage to win and advance to the next round. That would be a dream come true, wouldn't it? You're making me want to root for you, too. Thanks, we're gonna do whatever it takes to win. Dang it, it won't let me play actual ball. I want to play shoot ball!
All right.
Another 4SPG, goddamn. We've recently received reports of a dangerous monster. Woo! Oh, we got a monster extermination request, and from the CID to boot. No doubt this is Renee's handiwork. Says the target's identity is unknown. That's perfect. We need to test our new shard tactics anyway. Yeah, okay, let's get to work. Thank God. I want to do some fighting. Let me go yap and stuff. I got an achievement. Oh, successful shot in basketball.
Good
Sick.
stuff.
I got something out of it.
Gonna eat something?
No. If it isn't the Spriggan, sniffing around again? He must be trying to figure out why the launch got bumped up and what people are doing about it. But I bet you're disappointed since nothing's really standing out. You got that right. Perceptive, aren't you? I assumed there'd be an increase in problems, but this is still more than I expected. Seems like the guild and police got a handle on things, though. You know we're super busy, right? Hopefully they'll keep me stationed at the capital to help. Are you really okay with going to Long Lai, Lahan? You know there's that whole thing with Ikaruga. Things may go south. There's no doubt I'll need to take another look at the regions I'm in charge of this weekend, the capital included. But even if it's just a hunch, I got a feeling that there's something going on. Huh? Like what? Now you've got me worried. Is something bothering the bracers? Doesn't sound like they're too sure either. At any rate, thanks for the info. Let us know if you have anything else that comes up. Sure, we'll help however we can. You guys just make sure to behave yourselves out there. Or what? Sir, I want food. I need your food.
Welcome.
Soba noodles.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. check in at the hotel. Anybody important here?
Well, I understand why you might think that. Consider this.
Why hasn't Eddie contacted me? When I've gone to see him lately, he's been so absent-minded. He acts like he's hiding something. Maybe he doesn't like me anymore. Seems like something's really got her down. Now that she mentions it, Eddie has been pretty absent-minded lately. Maybe they had some sort of disagreement.
So...
What the heck is this? Who are you? Okay, sir.
You like what you see?
Bread!
Please
Shout out to Bread.
come again.
Shout out to Bread. Okay, let's go do this monster quest, though, because I need some action. Chat's getting tired of me looking at menus. Wait, is there somebody down? There is? Who's down in the freaking garage? Oh, the other dude with the scooter.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Well, good. Thank God. You want me to take this briefcase someplace outside city lines? Their demands get worse and worse each time. Same with the pay. Our partnership has proven very lucrative. I'm looking forward to your continued results. Just don't think that you can get away from us. How did it come to this? Huh? A blank message? No doubt about it, that's Largo. Yep, looks like we hit the jackpot. Who are you? I'm what you call a Spriggan, and I got a couple questions for you. It's about your current job. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have to hide it. We're on your side. Unless you really did sell your soul to an organized crime syndicate, then I'm not so sure. I bet you were told that if you talked to anyone, you'd regret it. I know nothing! Nothing! Leave me alone, I don't have a choice. As long as I do well, I'll move up. And the only other option is 6 arch down. That's the underworld for you. Now you're stuck in the middle of it, but it's too early to give up living in the sun. Seriously, what do you want from me? Wait, did you say Spriggan? Don't tell me you're that problem solver I've heard about. The one and only. Look, we're here to help. Mind giving us the lowdown? So he and Colt are in roughly the same boat, though it sounds like Largo's done a few more jobs for them. I realized the goods I was delivering were suspicious, but the pay was too good. I convinced myself it would be fine as long as no one found out. By the time I realized just how bad it was, I was in too deep. So they don't just use your personal information to back you into a corner. They exploit your guilt and fear as well. Oh, when I get my hands on these guys! Guess we better follow the stench back to the source ASAP. Is that even possible? You don't even know who my employers are. That all depends on what clues you can give us. For starters, why don't you hand me the goods? There is surely no better clue than the product itself. Seeing how convoluted their setup was and how they force you to transport the case, opening it might just lead us directly to them. Oh, I bet you it's this influx of black market weapons! Fair warning though, since we're not the police or the guild, we can turn a blind eye to the stuff you've got tricked into doing. But you'll have to give up the dirty mirror you made. That's as much of a break as I can give you. It all depends on whether you fear your employer more than you trust us. I get it. I'll trust you for now. And I agree to your conditions too. Please help me. The group received the attaché and checked its contents. A gun? Weapon trafficking, and they were using normal people to do it. I had a feeling. How did I get caught up in something like this? The police had pulled me over even once. Then all the blame would be put on you as the man in charge. As the man in charge disappears. It's a pretty common tactic. Scan of trace odor residue on an attaché case complete. Observation. Scent of fresh produce, seafood, and other consumable goods identified. Deduction. 78% chance attaché case passed through Central Marsh. Oh, the Central Marsh? Guess Fio would be familiar with it, seeing as they sometimes do grocery runs for Montmartre. I can't really think of many hiding spots there that rats like them could hole up in. Can't hurt to drop by and do some shard searches just in case. In the meantime, you should find some place to lay low, but keep sending them updates like you're still doing the job. You got it. I'll do whatever you need. Please, you're all I've got. Sick. Okay, chat, let's go find some monsters. I need some action. I need some movement. Looks like the unlock code's been updated. There, that ought to do it. Let me in! Let me in! Now I have to remember how battling goes again. There's a dangerous monster here. I can feel it. That'll be the reason why this place hasn't been cleaned out in a good long while. Oh, right. Just for caution's sake before we start our search. If you want to adjust your orbits, just let me know. I can help with that whenever you need. Thank you, Katra. There's something I want to test out here, but for now, let's press on. You can now customize orbits from the main menu. Wait, so I can open slots from here? Is that what you're telling me?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
I said main menu. Where do I do that? Did it not just say from the main menu? Am I crazy? Oh, here we go. I figured it out. That's crazy. I can just do that, like... Wow, okay. I mean, that's fine with me. Okay, but let's get to fighting, though.
Let's get this rolling.
No, wow.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Okay, music. Oh, I got an achievement already? Ooh. I've already fought 100 enemies just because we did that demo already. God dang, okay. Looks like we've already run into some garbage that needs cleaning. Wasn't there something you mentioned earlier that you wanted to try, Van? Yeah. Truth is, there's another new function we didn't get to try out during the training at Marduk HQ. Seems like I'm the only one in our current group who can manage it, though. It's called Awakening. Oh, sounds pretty strong. And you're planning to test it out on these enemies here? Yep, that's the plan. Figured I'd better give it a trial run sooner than later. In any case, all the other new shard functions work just like how I told you guys. Follow my lead and try not to get left behind. Got it. Understood. Awakening? Some characters, including Van, can use their Zypha to temporarily draw out latent power that lies deep within them. During field battles, this can have effects such as increasing attack power or slowly recovering HP. Additionally, after entering a command battle, you will start the fight with each character's self-buffing craft activated for one turn. What? Press L3 and R3 on the field to use Awakening. In Van's case, this will activate his Qigong technique, Heated Stance. Not only will it increase his speed and attack power, but it'll also gradually refill his HP as well. Huh?
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Okay.
Some small fries. So this is Awakening.
Nifty.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I'm trying.
Huh. So this power comes from within, huh?
Then I would caution against repeated use, given how it depletes your stamina levels.
If you're ever feeling tired, just hang back and we'll take the wheel.
Okay, but I got new stuff. What does this one do? That's for death. I don't really... Oh, Catcher doesn't have one yet? Okay. Gimme. Fishing bait! Yes, I can't wait to fish! I was like, I need to do some turn-based stuff. Like, what the heck? I'm not stunning them enough. Like, I'm already, like, whacking them before I even get a chance to do a regular fight. I'm like, I wanna... No? Hold on. What am I trying to do here? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my moves, brother?
Being fast! Take this! Here to help.
Oh.
Now is an opportune time to boost. Certain arts will prove more potent.
Okay, hold on. Wait, where? I was like, where is he, brother?
Go all in on him.
Well, I think we're just gonna worry about this guy.
Have some of this!
Oh, sick. You stay away from me.
You won't get away with this.
You have an impede. You do not.
Something's coming.
Okay, but let's go here.
Watch it! They're about to strike!
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Oh, he freaking took my arts. What a loser. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I was like, I'm stuck.
You got this!
Shine forth. Galaxia Ray!
Let's go.
It should be safe for
Bless.
now. You were a great help on Yes. Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Let's get this rolling.
There we go. There we go.
At your service.
Boost.
Show them what you got. If you please. Okay.
Whacked it. Freaking whacked it.
Nice. That went great. Pretty hot.
Yeah, it
Send me
did.
some small fries. Gotcha, son.
Yes. That's what I like to see. No, I keep hitting the wrong button.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I'm gonna try. Okay,
I'll
dice you up.
Understood.
Take it home, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
I know. I'm opening a snack, okay? Can I do that, game?
Keep it up. It's working.
Go all in on him.
Oh, we are too far. Okay, we'll just do that one.
Here goes.
Have some more.
At your service.
Now is an opportune time to boost. Certain arts will prove more potent.
Keep it up. It's working.
Here to help. Watch it. They're about to strike. Something's coming. Get off your court.
Too late. You're tough.
Dang it.
At
your service.
Take that! Nice! That went great!
You're a true professional, Van.
Give me these freaking boxes.
Oh, hey, treasure chest.
Whee! There's more boxes over here too.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Gotcha!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Girl.
Quick chance
There
to
we go.
enjoy shine.
Oh, I could have hit the little Ani S move, but it's fine. It's fine.
Raging Buster! Alright.
Picked the wrong guy.
Who's looking at me? Who's looking at me?
Don't forget about your charge attack.
I'm not. Stay away from me, fish.
Victory's ours.
I guess you can go do that. I suppose.
Shock one up.
Let's go.
Looks like some good loot.
Let's get this
I gotta take out this fish.
Your charge attack.
Good work. We still in one piece?
Going forward, so this is the last Friday you're working. Look at you. What is that big? Oh my god, it's a giant catfish.
So many. This could get tricky.
Gotcha! Take this!
Girl, you didn't even hit that fish. Man, that fish wasn't even that hard though.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Whee! Okay. More. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
One of these days I'll dodge it.
Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
There we go. What do you mean? Oh, I don't have boost. What the hecky? What do you mean I don't have boost?
Take that! You're up, Aaron!
Whack him. Aaron! You're not supposed to miss.
Yeah, there.
Here's a little more.
Brother.
I won't stop here.
Let's go!
Well, what do you expect?
Oh, another big
Keep
fish.
your distance as you're attacking.
Watch it, that one's big.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Fish.
Here to help.
Keep it up. It's working.
I Can I get all fish?
Attack their weakness with an art.
All fish.
Take that! Get him on, yes?
By the heavens.
Yes, it is. That is a giant floating evil catfish. You are very correct there, bestie.
Barry, now! Balls in your court.
Too late. You're toast.
Not I bet it tastes good. You want to eat demon fish?
Bring it on.
Oh, fudge, we're frozen!
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
You're up, Aaron.
We're freaking frozen, lady.
Now.
Okay,
A boost would work here.
I can boost. We'll cook the fish. Cook it.
An opening.
Here goes.
Cook that fish. Oh, you're freaking frozen.
Get him on, yes?
There.
Bye, fish.
I can live with this.
I owe you one on, yes? Treasure chest.
Oh. Palms! Something's there. Looking carefully, I can see some faint lights moving around. It's probably a monster with stealth capabilities. Let's try uncovering them with shard search. That, or we can just use ZOC and pummel them to death and visibility be hecked. Hecked! They're just palms!
There. Do a shard search.
Mare!
Ready to rumble.
It's just some shiny palms, or is it just regular palms? I don't know. It's just some palms.
Let's have a look.
No, get back here!
There are so many of them.
Get back here! Hecked.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
What? Hello? Girl, why are you running? Why are they running? What is happening? No, I said hecked because he said a curse word and I didn't want to say it. That's what happened. That's what happened. That's how that worked.
Over here. All for you. You're up, Aaron.
Oh, brother, what is happening? Hello? Okay, we're something's. You were listening to me and not reading. Well, at least you're listening. I appreciate that.
Good luck.
I don't want to use my S craft. That seems silly. Okay, good. She can move.
Fierce Guardian Blade. Step up.
Don't take my CP. Don't take my HP. Don't take anything. I'll take stuff from you then. You palms.
It's for the best.
How dare you? Oh my god, why did they get to keep going? Stop it.
At your service.
We'll do the red one.
Brace yourself.
And alive! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Yeah, you missed. You missed. No, they ran away. You only destroyed one, I think.
Nice. That went great. Pretty hot shit, then.
Man.
Oh, hey, the treasure chest.
I gotta go on that side and whack a fence. Out here not listening? Well, you know. Doesn't that contradict what you said earlier? rot. Ooh. Do, 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 do.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh, it's a freaking thingy.
I'll give it my best. Show what you're really capable of.
There we go. Take that. Why do you still get to go? I stunned him. How do you get... Okay, you didn't get to go. Good. I was gonna say.
Watch it. They're about to strike.
Can we get more side?
Attack their weakness with an art.
No. Can I get more side? Yes, I can. Sick.
I'll dice you up. On yes.
Understood.
Get him on yes. Watch it. They're about to strike.
By the heavens.
Well, she doesn't have impede on anything, so there's nothing I can do about that, okay?
Here goes.
He doesn't have impede, but he has delay. I'll take it. Take it how I can. I hit the... Oh, yeah, we moved out of the way. Hee I forgot you can do that now.
Gotcha.
Yay! We did it.
There it is.
Woo! Oh, this little gadget looks familiar. It has an orbital lock on it, if I remember right. Mare or Fio should be able to help us unlock it, right? Yes. However, the security on the lock appears to be better than the previous ones. Right, for this box in particular, it seems like only Fio can open it. For now, we may as well take what we can get. Agreed. Been a while since we've done this. They're little mini games. Guys, we're gonna hack things. We're hacking.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
We're hacking. 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 Real gamer hours. Yes, I know.
Analyzing code. Security cleared.
Oh, okay, you do go that way. Sick. And you have to not get hit by those red things.
Analyzing code.
Hacking. And they get progressively harder. Yeah, actual hacking IRL. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Okay. Alter orbment.
Shifting to
Hollow
maintenance mode.
core. Oh, Altina has the alternate version of that one. Okay, we'll save it for later. Do 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 do. Oh, we got a healing thingy. What's in there?
Let's take a quick breather there.
Feeling like a million Mira.
Oh! Oh, hi! Oh, hey there! Hey! A fearsome foe was prowling around. Yeah, clearly. What is that?
New level threat detected.
Bloodthirsty Ophidian, the Magna Serpent. Oh! Oh, this is fine.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
This is fine.
Time to go all out.
This is fine. Bloodthirsty, fine. It's chill. It's okay. God, this music is still crazy. What? That little breakdown that just happened?
Got you covered.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Oh, don't.
You'll be
don't,
sorry for that.
Don't eat me. Don't do that. That's unnecessary.
Go all in on it.
There we go.
Oh. Van has double crit.
My chance.
Double crit. Side bonus. Side bonus.
With an art.
I'll dice you up. You're up, Aaron.
I'll support you.
Is it gonna delay it though? No. Oh, I don't have anybody that does canceling right now, do I? Catra mine. I feel like Catra is the one that has all the buff canceling things. No, she's gonna had it for sure. That I know. Did Catra have it too? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy.
Let's party.
See, that removes our debuffs if there's stuff against us. But not them. So that's not helpful.
Slow ass.
Yep, Aaron, yep. You call that big bloodthirsty dragon names. You do that, brother. You have fun with that.
Show me what you got. Over here. All for you.
Ow.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
It is an opportune time to boost. We're gonna do your move. Just because we have the
Blink and you'll
crit.
miss it. Soar for me. Phoenix dance.
Okay.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Oh, ew, what is that? You missed.
Here to help.
Show me what you got.
I'll cover you.
Fierce Guardian Blade. Slice them up. Now's my chance.
Activating skill.
It's for the best.
Here to help.
Activating skill. Easy target.
Here's a little more.
Let's go. How dare you?
At your service.
Oh, brother can't freaking see. I don't know if he's gonna hit him. Nope. Should have figured that. Stop it!
Bring it on.
Show them what you got. Easy target.
Take it home, fairy. Sucker.
Grant them life.
Heal us.
Shine.
I'm gonna do that.
It's the end of the
And
line.
then probably just kill it.
You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh, I could have done the other one. He has two. Oh well. It's
And alive. Ray.
oh sick. We've stunned him.
You have this.
Keep it going.
Leave it to me.
Let's go! Get it again.
Okay.
Yes.
There we go.
We did it! Let's heckin' go.
That takes care of that.
Hi, Zach. How are you? We did it. All right. That's one done. Perfect. Okay, go on here. Zach, we're playing the newest Trails game.
That's better.
We are doing fantastic. We are doing absolutely wonderful, if I do say so myself. Go to... Okay, we're done with that. Okay, Treon Tower.
Then let's head over.
God, I love me a fast travel. Huh, looks like they're putting on some kind of show. The recent excitement over the space program has them holding more events than ever before now. On top of that, even subcultures like idols have been getting a bigger share of the spotlight. Ooh, sounds like fun! It does catch my interest, but what's really on my mind is how businesses in foreign countries are reacting to things. Well, there are a handful of places here where we can follow up on those fronts. The Vern Store, Valis Investment Bank, and the Liberal Boutique, for example. Let's add them to the list and take a lap around. Might be smart to peek at whatever's happening on stage, too.
Oh, they're hosting an event about the space program.
Space.
As an aspiring astronomer, I can't help but get a little misty-eyed. Outer space is finally within our grasp.
Aww.
I suppose that's one boon we can attribute to the project.
Shop.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
I'm like, I'm sure I've got a decent amount of stuff, so let's just start opening things, right? Let's just start doing that. Because that's me. That's what I do. I've got the Cephas, so I might as well. Oh, I already did that. Yay! Okay.
Please stop by again.
What do you have?
A vacuum? Our gift for Judith is a vacuum? Okay. Okay, sure, game. Sure, game, a vacuum. What every woman wants. Stop.
Shifting to maintenance. That's a single element slot.
That's fine.
New shard skill.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay.
New
We'll do
shard
EP
skill.
cut.
Maintenance mode. That one's a single element slot.
Okay, I don't have anything for you, sorry.
That is a single element
We
slot.
can give you evade, that's
Activating
fine.
maintenance mode.
This literally the only thing I hate about Septium Vein is that it gives you like nothing to your stats.
Ooh,
It helps with
shiny
your shard
skill.
skills, but like that's
Don't
really
worry.
it.
That's a single element.
Let's
I
tune
don't
her
have
up.
anything for that.
That's a single element slot, man.
Man. Oh yeah, let's...
What's next?
There we go. Oh, gifts.
Don't mind if I do.
Yay. Okay. Shopping here is dirt. Whee.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
The Treon Mall.
Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater,
The bakery's gone? Or is the bakery downstairs? Hi, little robot. What we got going on here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Head to the observation deck? Yes. What's up here?
We're so high up.
Oh, more of Agnes's. So, Arya, you're heading back home tonight, right? Since we're on break, I figured I'd spend some quality time with my family. Oh, you're going back to Tharbad? Yep, since third years aren't required to partake in educational visitations, I'm taking the time to relax for once. I see someone's still working that part-time job of hers. You caught me. It's nice to see you, Agnes. Oh, Frederica, it's been a while. You live in Anchorvale now, don't you? Indeed I do. A business meeting required me to travel to the capital, however. But once I finish that up, I'll be heading right on back. You sound so busy, but I suppose that has to be expected when you're the heir to a medical equipment company. Oh, if only I could have mooched off my parents forever. But I suppose there's merit in hardship. After all, it makes triumph all the sweeter. It's no wonder you were the student council president. I'll say. What do you got?
Hey there, what would you like?
Carbonated
Come again.
juice. Okay. Okay, I don't really know what the point of coming up here was. Because, like, it was blue as if there was something here. But I guess I'm just checking it to check it. Weird.
What do we got?
Another one? Jesus. I received a message from someone at the security firm recommending I invest in a particular space company. They said it was for sure going to take off, so I went all in on this thing. Since then, though, I've gotten nothing but radio silence from them, and recently my inbox has been flooded with other investment opportunities. Was I roped into some kind of scam? I'd like you to look into this and if possible get my mirror back. I'll be waiting for you in the rest area at Treon Mall. There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. A space business? I'm starting to see a trend here. Yeah, not picking up much of a cent here, but that's fine. Suppose there's no harm in keeping this one in mind.
That's Treon Tower? It's humongous.
Movies. Yes, chat, we get to watch movies. Stardust Cinema, huh? Feels like it's been forever since I last came here. Hello? Sacred Journey. The tale of a wild nun and a young boy journeying through the wilderness. Okay, that's clearly Judith. But the way it looks like Reese... Well, would you look at that? Judith's in the lead role. She's such a brainless klutz all the time, I forget that she's a famous superstar. Hey, come on, Aaron, that's mean. I'm curious about this Detective Scoiret movie. Scoiret? Scoiret. I don't know how to say that. What kind of... I don't know what that name is. Well, if we're feeling a movie, we can go ahead and see one during our break. Probably won't have the time to catch both of them, though, unfortunately. They both sound so intriguing, I can't decide which I want to see more. Yes. Movies! Chat, you want to watch a movie? And by movie, I literally mean it's like a 2-minute, like, summarization of a movie.
Step right up.
We love the movies. Okay, are we gonna watch? And also, a road movie. Okay. This has our teammate Judith in it. It's about a nun and a kid, or a young boy. Or we can watch the mystery movie. Which one are we thinking? Where are we sitting in the theater? Well, I think it also depends on how many people we take with us, because we can bring pals with us. But are we feeling a good travel movie with our pal in it, or are we feeling a mystery movie?
Thank you for your visit today.
We can do either one.
Screen Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly.
Judith, please. Oh my god, not y'all immediately contradicting yourselves in the chat. Okay, that's 1 and 1. I need somebody to break the tie. Bestie, I know it's 9 p.m., but you have to still be here, right? I need you to pick a movie.
Sacred Journey. See the movie critics are raving about, now in theaters.
Bestie has to be here lurking. I know it's 9 p.m. and he could have fallen asleep. I need him to be our deciding factor. I need the deciding factor.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly.
Because chat immediately is like 1 and 1. Because of course. Technically, I could Google the walkthrough because there is ones where like you can't watch them again. Or like they only pop up at certain times. But I think for the most part in the last games I've done pretty well with doing the movies.
See the movie critics are raving about.
Okay, we'll do the Judith movie since that was mentioned first. Okay. Let's bring
Thank you for your visit today.
Let's bring Aaron and Reset.
Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
Van headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. Then wait for the home release. Looks like we're kind of in the middle. Okay. Barbara was a missionary nun with a large scar on her forehead who traveled the frontier, spreading the word of Adios as she went. One day on her travels, she met a young orphan boy from the west by the name of Vince, whose early life had been much like her own. She wanted to make sure he grew up to be a good man, and with her strength to guide him, they set out on a journey together. On the way, they accidentally stumbled onto a small settlement, which had been beset by thieves for several months. They'd gone so far as to take the chief's daughter hostage, so there was no way to fight back without fear of her coming to harm. Upon hearing this, Sister Barbara stood up and marched straight to the thieves' den. Oh no.
What's a lady of the cloth doing out here all by herself? You lost, sister.
No, we get
Hey,
little
you worthless sods, get over here now. Huh?
stills.
Where in blazes are they?
If you're looking for your men, I just tucked them all in for a nice little dirt nap. As for you, you're going to return all the food and valuables you took from the settlement. With interest.
You ain't a sister. You're a monster. You do know I've got a hostage here, yeah? If you care about the girl's life, you'll...
Barbara, I freed the girl. Now you can kick this scumbag's ass without any distractions.
Told you to call me Miss Barbara, you little snot.
Not miss.
Whatever. Good work, Vince. I'm about to bring the weight of your sins crashing down right into your skull. I'll give you 10 seconds to make your final confession. 10, 9, 8.
Wait! What do you say you come and
What do
work
I-
for me instead?
Why do I feel like this is a weird kind of story about Ein's
What
cellmate?
the hell happened to 7 through...
0!
Okay, now we get to hear our pals' thoughts on the movie. We get a little review, too. It's great. That was way more than satisfying than I thought it'd be. When I heard it was going to be about a traveling sister and an orphan boy, I had to pay for some sappy award bait crap. Honestly, same. Based on the description alone, you'd have no idea it was as fun and unique of a movie as it was. I knew in advance that the main character had more to her than it seemed, but her being a knuckle-cracking... Yeah, knuckle-cracking fighter took me by surprise. Yeah, but what surprised me even more was seeing Judith, of all people, playing a role like that. I went in there thinking, Judith, a sister? That's a miscast if I ever saw one. Maybe the fact that the role was so wildly different from the Judith we know was what made her performance pop as much as it did. Though, there's a part of me that'd be curious to see her play a more straight-laced nun, too. That was a wonderful movie. Barbara's interactions with Vince, her various exploits, and the encompassing mood of the journey were masterfully blended together. Right? Seemed like it was following the classic road trip movie formula at first, but it had a bunch of fun spins on the genre. It's definitely a good time, but you seem to have taken an especially big shining to it. And have anything to do with that last aspiration of yours you mentioned a while back? For genuine feeling? Yes, though it may be a work of fiction, simply bearing witness to a journey so grand and varied fills my heart. A journey where people meet, part, and experience changes within them as a result of those connections. Seeing all those things on screen, it was like they were made even more brilliant. I see, but hey, these days you got a pair of legs all your own that can take you on whatever journey you want, right? Guessing that's the reason the movie resonated so deeply with you, huh? Sharp as ever, Mr. Arkwright. That probably is part of it, yes. Because of that, a journey like the one we saw on that screen feels so much more real to me now. That may well be why I was so moved. So yes, I think I mentioned this when we played it during the demo, but in case you didn't know, Reset is not real. Reset is a robot. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures. Yes, we have to buy them, because that's always a thing, is that you gotta collect all the brochures for all the movies. That's always like a random achievement, is collecting all the brochures. Sick. Movie done. God bless.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Eden's.
Is Lila still gonna be here?
You'll also find the Bird Store, a movie theater.
Oh, that's downstairs. Okay. Which is fine. We'll get there in a minute.
Please, browse to your content.
Sunny blouse. Okay. Dang, I already have 6. Take all the money I can
hope
get.
you found everything to your liking.
Equip. Well, it's got art stuff in it. Well, then I guess I should give it to her, right? Oh yeah, and then I can give her that. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, they always give you, like, there's a little text at the beginning that kind of gives you, like, the basic rundown or, like, backstory, and then it goes into the little picture scenes for the movie, which is kind of great. Liberal Boutique. Is Lila here?
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
Lila!
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
Oh my god, they put her back in her maid costume. Stop it.
We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Oh. Thank you so much for agreeing to this impromptu interview. For the headline, I'm thinking Liberal's very own super maid. A deep dive into Lila's success in the uncharted waters of Calvert. So, she's from the Sky game!
I feel as though that would be giving me too much credit.
Did they change her voice actor?
Nevertheless, it is truly an honor to have assisted the revered Liberal News.
They changed her voice actor. But it's so funny that they put her back in her maid outfit because in the last game, so they've had Lila run this little boutique from like goods from Liberal, which is where the Sky Games take place, and Lila is Mayor Maybell's maid/assistant, and you meet her in the Sky Games. But she was just in like kind of like regular clothes or like a work uniform. But now she's back in her maid costume, probably because they were like, oh yeah, people will now have played the Sky Game, so they'll probably recognize her more, so we should probably put her back in her maid fit. But they changed her voice actor. Heck yeah, I'll make this into front page piece guaranteed. Oh, by the way, do you mind if I take some photos of the store's interior too?
By all means.
Look at it. Hello, Lila. Looks like somebody's keeping busy. Made a change of wardrobe too, even. Oh, look, they noticed. If I'm remembering right, you wore a more casual maid getup back at the Aramis Academy Festival. It's been quite some time since I've donned a vintage-style dress like this. That reporter came all the way from my home country of Liberl to cover the space program. As such, when she offered to interview me, I dusted this off to wear during it, as well as my upcoming business trip. I knew you used to be an actual maid, but dang, I knew you'd rock the fit this hard. Compared to my uniform, seeing that on a true professional is a night and day difference. It totally puts the dress in dress for the job. I feel much the same way. So, rewinding a bit, you mentioned a business trip? Yes, a while ago, a connection of mine reached out to me over a particular matter. Starting tomorrow, I'll be away from Edith for a few days to attend to it. Oh, really? That's a bit sudden. Interesting timing. Wonder what that matter and who that connection could be. I apologize for any inconveniences this may cause, but rest assured the store will be in good hands during my absence. We hope to still have your continued patronage. Yeah, of course.
Imports from Liberl have been all the rage lately.
Planner launched!
I feel a little guilty.
Yes. All the gifts. Okay, that's done.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon
Let's go see this idol performance. Attention all Treon Mall visitors, we thank you for your patience. Our space talk show, sponsored by Project Startaker, will begin momentarily. In it, we will be delving into the hot-button topic of the space program in a fun, digestible way. Now allow me to introduce our two lovely hosts and ambassadors of Project Startaker. It's the up-and-coming hit idol duo Vega. Give them a hand, folks. Hi everyone, I'm Rachel from Vega. We'll make this a day you'll never forget. And I'm Yulia. I'm so glad you all could make it. Before we begin the show, we'll be performing one of our most popular numbers. Get ready for Planet Rain. Amazing. People are getting really pumped up over this, huh? Feels like idols have really been gaining traction lately. This particular duo quickly rose to fame after being selected at the space program's ambassadors. That said, they weren't the original choices. No! We've been helping these girlies from the beginning of Daybreak. You have got to be kidding me. That should be us up there. Looks like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Oh, is that Van and his helpers I spy?
What the? Wait, that's Prince Shareed and the CID too? Yes, we have a prince. We know a prince. Hi, Kilika. We also know her from Sky. And Kayla. You meet her in one of the Cold Steels, I think?
What a fortuitous turn of events. I certainly wasn't anticipating your presence here. Could this be a sign? Or a blessing even from Arusha herself?
Or perhaps it's merely the result of how many ties we have in common.
What a gang. So, what's the Crown Prince of Elsheim doing with the CID's flying swallow? Let me guess, conducting a sneak peek at the space program? Where's your usual bodyguard go?
She's serving as my sister's security detail while she's off traveling about. In her stead, Miss Second Lieutenant here is keeping a hawk's eye on my surroundings for me.
Frankly, I'm still at a loss for words. Never in my life did I expect to escort a prince to an idol show. Not to mention in such an open space, and without even clearing the perimeter.
You'll have to excuse my fondness for the energizing ambiance of these live shows. Besides, we needn't worry about snipers or assassins. After all, every pair of eyes, nefarious or no, are set on President Gramhart and his space program.
He's like, they're not watching me. They don't care about me right now. You might be right about that. I take it the CID has been stretched thin? Seems like you're being pushed into funneling all your focus into the space program, internal factions aside.
Perceptive as always. I, in particular, am in no position to turn down requests from the President.
Oh. She must be referring to the coup of 3 months ago that never came to be. In that respect, it's only a matter of time before every member of the CID is roped into the project. Speaking personally, to call it quite the blow to my pride would be an understatement. So basically, you're taking the chance to squeeze in a little information exchange with people on the outside before that happens. I'm still not past how weird it is seeing a top-rung government big shot reduced to a pawn on the chessboard. Although Elsheim is complying with their request to restrict flights south of the Ishgal Mountains, a line in the sand has clearly been drawn. Once again, I find myself struck with awe over President Gramhart's prowess and unyielding passion for this project, in more ways than one. There's no need for you to feel guilty on our account. Moreover, regardless of my station, I will always strive to give everything my best and fullest efforts. Doing so aligns with his principles as well. Oh. Right, and that's something I refuse to compromise on as well. That was Rocksmith, right? He's the guy who was president of Calvard while the Cold Steel games were happening, if I remember correctly. Regarding that unrealized coup, I'm committed to doing whatever I can to not only atone for the mistakes I made there, but grow from them too. Wow, good on you. Yeesh, a certain someone else I know would probably say the same in your shoes. CID bunch are sure are cut from the same cloth. Anyway, I'm game to keep working together where it makes sense if you are. I can make no guarantees, but so long as our interests continue to align, I'd be happy to do so. The same applies for us in Elsheim. I have no doubt we'll be relying on you well into the future, Van. Oh my, such positively electric energy. The rock concert I saw with Van before was exhilarating for certain, but this is beyond compare. If you'll excuse me, I feel a sudden inclination to make up for lost fun from back then. Wait, Your Highness, I would really advise against mingling with the crowd. Then why not accompany me if it perturbs you so? Come on, let us partake in this glow stick dancing I've heard so much about. I'll admit I don't entirely envy the second lieutenant right now. Feels like he's loosened up a bit recently. Guy resembles the debaucherous prince more every time I see him. Yes! Speaking of, when do we get him back? I haven't had any Oliver in the last 2 games, obviously besides the Sky remake. Indeed, though whether that's a good or a bad thing is up for debate. Where is he? I need that man! CID is mobilizing all the personnel it can muster to make the space program a success. The vast majority of them, however, are mere pawns, no more than a fraction of the full picture. To be more specific, at this point, a certain someone may even be more cognizant of the details than I, his superior. Only one guy comes to mind. Well, in any event, neither your obligations nor ours have changed. What we can do for the moment is our utmost. I wish you the best in your endeavors as well.
Technical support is only an ask away, so don't hesitate to reach out for assistance.
I underestimated the reports of Prince Sharid's frivolous, light-hearted ways. It has me wondering when I'll be assigned to more personally suitable duties. But never mind that. No matter how my position shifts, I still have an obligation to fulfill as a CID member. Go, go, Vega! Shake it, shake it, shake it! How delightfully quaint. This manner of rousing the spirit differs quite a bit from that rock concert I watched with Van. Your Highness, please try to keep some distance. Let him have his fun.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merch?
Space merch! Space merch.
Your one-stop shop for imports direct from the kingdom itself.
Yeah, let's get you a little faster there, Fairy.
Sure to check out their extensive selection from the CCF's latest innovations, luxury wines and assortments.
Welcome. How can I help you?
More speed.
Please
okay.
come again.
Dang, I'm just getting all the freaking gimmicks, which is fine with me. Okay. Here's the bakery.
Please, take your time. Welcome.
Ooh, recipe. Finally.
Thank you very much.
Gourmet. Home cooking. Cook.
Sure, give me a minute. Thanks for waiting.
I did it. I think that's it. Wait, why does it say I didn't even do it? Oh, am I supposed to get like the better one or something? I'm confused. They slightly changed the cooking. I'm confused. Is there anybody important in here? Sometimes they sneak people in here. In these businesses. Where they won't make you talk to them, but they'll be there. Hey, brother. Are you the Johannes that posted the 4SPG? Does that mean you're the Spriggan? I'm so glad the rumors were true. I can finally have some hope. You said something about getting caught up in an investment scam? Honestly, I'm not sure if 4SPG is the right fit. Well, we'll hear you out at the very least. So, you gave all your investment money to a guy who claimed to be working for a security firm. Yes, he said that Stella Tech, a business with ties to the Verne Company, was going public soon. He was very enthusiastic when he recommended that I buy stock. Seeing as it was related to the space program, he told me the paperwork would be more complex than usual, which is why he volunteered to act as my agent for the deposit. And then he went cold turkey on you, and to add insult to injury, you attracted a swarm of scammers all out to suck you dry. Sounds like you were careless. Of course, it's obvious looking back on it, but at the time, I guess I was just caught up in the space program fervor. It ain't uncommon for these sorts of scammers to ride the wave of big events. The fact that you've got more suspicious folk coming after you means they probably added you to a list of potential marks. One question. Why come to us? Why not go to the guild or the police? Yes, well, I really need the mirror back now. Without it, I won't be able to make ends meet. Using the police would add a whole bunch of hoops to jump through. That's why I came to you. Is this not the sort of case you can handle? Honestly, I don't buy the reasoning. What about you, Van? It's true that this is more suited to the police's line of work, but it might be worth doing. Just consider another thing falling through the cracks thanks to the space program. Indeed, this could be a chance to get a better look at the influence the space program has on the economy, both on the surface and in the shadows. I do all the quests, it doesn't matter. This is me. I do everything. Alright, ain't exactly our wheelhouse, but we'll handle it. Really? Thank you so much. You said the company they wanted you to invest in was Stella Tech, right? Makes you wonder if the company even exists, huh? I have heard the name before. I think it's even related to the Verne Company too, but I never heard anything about them looking for investors. If even Casher hasn't heard of it, then the whole thing might really be a big load of garbage. Space Tech, right? Did they say exactly which part the company was in charge of? Yeah, the satellite that was launched the other day. I was told they have a patent related to its core technology, and since they expect more space projects in the future, they decided to go public during Project Startaker to enjoy explosive stock prices. A patent for satellite technology. Marduk is the one that holds the patents for the satellite used in Project Startaker. Not that some of the parts and observation equipment didn't come from the Verne Company and affiliates. Regardless of whether or not they're looking for investors, the company itself does exist, which means we ought to be careful when looking into things so not as to disrupt their business. Then we'll need to determine exactly what's a lie and what's not in terms of the technology, the patent, and the investment opportunity. Then maybe we should start here at Treon Mall. We should be able to learn more about Stella Tech at the Verne store. There is Valis Investment Bank as well. They should be able to give us an insight not only in Stella Tech trading, but maybe even some information on Marduk. Right, then let's start with that. If it really is a scam, then we'll deal with it in the usual way after that. They're both right over there, so let's start asking questions. You're not wasting any time. Thank you, truly. I'm hopeful that your search will be fruitful. We got this, brother.
Okay, time to get to work.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
I already bought space merch.
Let me ask you something.
You want to know about Stellatech? Yeah, we got reason to believe someone might be using their name without permission. We wanted to learn more detailed information about the company to be sure. We would appreciate anything you could tell us about investment and stock trends. And it would be most useful if you could also confirm their possible involvement with Marduk's satellite technology. Firstly, Stellatech has not taken their stock public, and there are no plans to do so at this time. They were originally established by the Verne Company internally to handle development of specific technologies. That's because it was established to meet the demands of Project Startaker. The company is heavily subsidized by the government, in addition to being financed by the Verne Company. In other words, there's no need for them to solicit investments through stocks at this time. I see, that using their name for a money-making scheme doesn't really make sense. And what about the satellite technology? At the very least, I can confirm that they don't hold any patents for the satellite systems. They did, however, develop a material used in the satellite in cooperation with Marduk. I heard the Verne Company has also been developing observation technology in addition to equipment for the rocket. Hi, Chase, how are you? We are on the newest Trails game, and I am so very excited. However, the overall satellite framework has been outsourced to and fully developed by Marduk. That's completely different than the story Johannes was told. Glad to hear it. You know what? You deserve it. Nothing wrong with a little good time. Yeah, we've heard plenty. Sorry for all the questions. That's quite alright. It was a request by Mrs. Twinings, after all. Shout out to Reset. Okay, so we got that done. Now we go up.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Verne Store, a movie theater,
Now we gotta go talk to the techie people.
various boutiques to peruse.
Pardon me.
Stellatech? Yes, it appears there are rumors going around that Stellatech is going public. But you haven't heard anything about that at Verne, have you? No, not at all. Stellatech was established by Verne in conjunction with the space program when they consolidated assets from different sectors. The company is really a focused project team, so I find it hard to imagine them going public on their own. It's probably worth pointing out that since they're involved in the space program, their establishment has probably been kept under wraps. Yes, it was privately set up to efficiently develop technology for the program. There's no way they would be advertising in order to solicit investments. That said, their name has been mentioned by the Verne Group in their public-facing materials, among other places. Yeah, we did see him listed on Verne's website. But it was nothing more than that. It didn't stand out in the least. Which means they're not widely known. Compared to more famous corporations, it's hard to get a beat on them. And since Verne's got them on their site, people are more likely to feel like they can trust it. And that's what the culprit's banking on, huh? Still, it only takes a little bit of digging to realize the inconsistencies. I do not get the sense that the culprit is overly familiar with either Stellatech or the space program. Yep, seems like they're coasting entirely on name recognition and hype. Is it true that the company holds patents related to the satellite's core technology? No, Marduk is the one that's taken the lead when it comes to development of the satellites. It's true that the Verne Company provided some of the auxiliary hardware and raw materials, but they wouldn't have patents on anything that could be considered core technology. As it happens, Stellatech developed a special heat-resistant material used to protect satellite parts. Oh, I suppose that makes sense. I've heard that temperatures in space can change by over 200 degrees between day and night. Hi, Lee, how are you? Heat resistance is probably indispensable. Well, we learned what we needed to about Stellatech's position with the Verne Company. I know you're busy, but thanks for taking the time to talk to us. It's my pleasure. Given the current situation lends itself to a variety of troubles, I completely understand where you're coming from. I'm happy to have be of assistance. Okay, we've gathered enough info. Yes, the investment opportunity was a complete fabrication. It would be best if we could catch the scammers now, if only to protect the good name of Stellatech. Gotta say, there's way more holes in the sales pitch than I thought. Exactly, the scammer clearly knew next to nothing about Stellatech. Their name might as well have been pulled out of a hat. Like Van said, it's probably because next to nobody knows about it, and there's a wave of space program hype. So, you think the culprit doesn't know what he's talking about either? Seems that way. Now that he's got our client added to his list of marks, he's told other solicitors. My guess is that he is the type to work across a wide and shallow pool. For a swindle like this, he's not likely to do a lot of research. Then, asking technical questions is sure to trip them up eventually. Someone from a real brokerage would at least know about an industry's inner workings. Yeah, if we can get them to make a mistake, then we'll have sufficient proof. Seems like meeting up with them might actually be the quickest way to go. Let's get their contact info from the client. My week has been good. If you can't tell, my lovely chair that was funded and fully funded on my throne wish list has arrived, and I built it yesterday, and it's very nice. I'm very happy. I'm very appreciative. And also what you can see, off my Amazon wish list, somebody got me a computer, what do you call it? Like a table? Basically a little like rolling table thing for you to put like your PC on, so that like, I know it's not good to do, but literally the entire time that I've been streaming, my PC, my case has been on the floor. Not ideal. But now I finally have it on something. So that's good. It has been cold. We got snow again. Nothing too crazy, but it is really cold. It's been up and down with the cold. I think that's about it. Nothing too crazy though, other than that. But obviously, new Trails game came out yesterday. I got my physical yesterday. It came out. I got it the day it came out, which is A+ timing. And now I get to finally play a mainline Trails game for the first time on stream, as opposed to older ones. A brand new one. So I get to experience it with y'all, and y'all get to see me get all excited about it. I see, you're interested in space-related investments. I must say, you've certainly got a keen eye for opportunity. Stellatech in particular is certain to see its stock prices surge in the future thanks to being contracted to develop the satellite. I thought that might be the case. But I heard that with the announcement of the space program, buying stocks right now might have extra complications. Oh, you can just leave that to me. Simply send us the mirror and we'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Oh, perfect. I'd love to hear the details. Then how about we meet up in Central Marsh's rest area to discuss everything? I'll prepare all the necessary documentation and contracts and we can get everything taken care of right away. Great, I'll head over now. Bessie's just excited for them to go to space, but we technically don't even know when that's happening yet. Because they said that they bumped it up earlier, but a date has not been announced. So we could go to space at any time. Sounds like he fell for it. Now all we gotta do is push until he slips up. Let's hurry to the meeting spot. Well, good thing I'm done here. That's why I'm here.
I guess we're off.
At 9:30, that's crazy. I am slightly bummed that I don't think we're gonna see the rest of the crew in today's stream. Because y'all know I'm so excited to have Reen and Crow and Kevin and everybody back. But of course we're starting with Van's crew, so I won't get to see everybody first, which kind of bums me out, but it's fine. It's okay, I'll live. What? Bestie, this is because you're my bestie. But yes, if I did make a schedule here on Twitch, so y'all will be able to see what I'm doing. But we'll be doing more trails tomorrow. Sunday, we're gonna check out the new Animal Crossing update now that it is they did the Switch 2 version and finally gave us a new update out of nowhere. It's a big Trails week, so yeah. This district's teeming with activity just like always. Only gets more packed by the day with the economy hitting its stride. Well, obviously a market's the first place you'd expect that to affect. Still, all this liveliness is sure to be drawing in people of all sorts. Yeah, might even be someone we know. Let's give the place a once-over. Scent particles in the air are confirmed 97% match for the analyzed odor residue on the attaché case. Well, it sounds like we made the right call coming here to do shard searches. And now just let me register the metallic scent of the gun in the app. And done. We're good to go. Walking for miles. Trailsing for miles. Going to space for miles. Great. Alright, let's get to searching. Use a shard search and follow the metallic scent. You can now use shard search throughout the town. By pressing R3, you can examine objects and suspicious spots that you normally can't see.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Okay, Mayor. Oh, this way.
Beginning search.
Ain't got a clue. Bestie, they haven't been to space in this game. I don't think they know yet. Scent continues beyond the door. Seems this connects to the old sewer system. This must be the place then. If everyone's ready, then let's jump them. We'll hold off for now. Well, that is a side quest. That is a 4 SPG. Yeah, we can just do it now. I was like, wait, it's not a required one. So it's not gonna, like, kick me out of everything else. I don't know. We don't know anything. They've never been. And so they carefully made their way along the old sewer system. Eventually, they arrived at a wide chamber deep inside. Oh, God. There's the friggin' mafia down here? So it was you guys, the Dolar family. Who are you? It's that Spriggan. Why is he here? This is the gang that Ronald was a part of before he was arrested for the Aramis incident. So you're the ones behind the gun peddling, huh? Here I was, all psyched up for a big shot mastermind showdown, but you're just the same third-rate mafia gutter trash we fought a million times before. Say that again, I dare you. We've had enough trouble as is being on the police and guild's radar thanks to that spoiled brat. There's no way we're gonna let you ruin this gold egg laying scheme we thought up on our own. On your own? Gathering people's personal info using fear to force them to commit crimes? Buddy, that's right out of Almada's playbook. You just missed one crucial lesson. In the end, they got wiped out. Now as for the dirt you have on all the people you dragged into your criminal enterprise, you're going to give it all to us. And we want all the hardware you use for these jobs, too. Ooh. You think we're gonna let you stop us? 8 hostiles confirmed. We'll have to intercept them quickly. There's nothing to worry about. Let's just get this over with. Bestie, we're just in the sewer fighting a gang. You know, as one does. Totally normal, right?
My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Don't test me.
Don't tell me what to do.
At your service.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Okay. Let's go on.
How about a
Too late. You're toast. Yes.
And they're gonna have nobody to hit, and it's gonna be so funny.
Don't test me.
Don't tell me what to do.
It's for the best.
Bless. You missed.
Here goes. Eat it.
What a loser. Healing himself. Okay, why do you guys have to keep going?
Eat it!
Oh, you missed. Stop it!
A boost would work here. Activate skill.
Target locked! You're trapped!
Eat it! Bonus round!
Now is an opportune time to
Too slow!
Brother, you missed one of them? Oh, brother's got like get him out of here.
At your service. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I'm trying.
I'll cut you up! Get him on, yes?
Flames protect us.
Can I get all three?
How about a nice dirt nap?
Dirt nap? Is that what you just told me, brother? Dirt nap?
Shine forth. Galaxy array.
Dirt nap is crazy.
Cypher activate! Ha!
Missed.
Fight me!
Perfect chance.
Oh, you freaking lazy.
activate skill.
Eric.
Allow me.
Have some more! Keep moving, man!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill. See? Activate.
One more!
Activating skill. That'll cost you. Eric.
Have some more! You've got this, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Fan.
Slow ass! Taking a shot! Here to help!
Activate skill.
Slow ass! Now! Good!
Amazing. They're tough. Our money. Hostile suppressed. Is this really all they're good for? Now we need to figure out what to do with all this data and hardware. Wipe the data and leave things to the guild. Leave the data to the affected parties. Or destroy everything. But the guild want to know about the guns. And I want to be nice to them. We'll wipe the data because, like, they've just got everybody's personal info. Nobody else needs that. And I don't think, like, the people getting their own data back doesn't really do anything because they have that already, right? We're going to wipe it and give it to the guild. Made an agreement with our clients. Their personal information and records of their criminal activity goes. But as for the rest of it, might as well let the guild decide. You're right, and they can decide what to do with them too. We should cooperate with the police too, so that they can make sure something like this doesn't happen again. Yeah, that's a good idea. After that, they anonymously reported the Dolar family and left. Then they returned to their client to make a report. I can't believe you were able to solve this so quickly. Thank you. So, we're not going to be forced to do any more illegal jobs, right? Correct. You should be okay. We erased all the dirt they had on you, and the police and guild will handle the rest. You're even better than rumors say. How can I ever thank you? We're just glad we were able to find a workable solution. Just hope you've learned your lesson and will be more careful in the future. No matter how good something seems, there usually is a catch, especially things you find on the internet. Plus, if you work hard for your Mira, you'll think more about how you should spend it. Right, I'll remember that. Thanks for everything, really.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Yay! Oh, I got a little bit of everything. Sick. Yes. Bless. Back to Central Marsh.
Let's roll, gang.
Let's roll, gang.
Hey there. How's business treating
And we're gonna shop now. Shop, shop, shop.
What can I do for you?
Pumpkin chips? How do y'all feel about pumpkin chips?
Drop by again sometime, yeah?
Items. Oh yeah, let's learn that. Cooking.
That was very well made.
Yeah, give me them points. Perfect. Do, do, do.
Booming across the Republic. The Aerospace Force is also regarding this as a
Oh god.
straight from the farm.
I gotta shop, y'all.
We've just finished renovating, so come take a look. Anything strike your fancy?
Costumes! Rich Pinky? That's the name of the sunglasses? Stop it. Oh my god. Costumes!
Thanks.
Where do I do that? Oh, it's freaking equip. Costume! Zoom in. Oh, it's freaking backwards. I hate that. I gotta see how this looks. Oh, they actually match. Cat ears, cat tail. Rabbit ears. Rabbit tail. Yes. What's the rich pinky? Oh my god. Pair of unbearably gaudy gold-rimmed sunglasses. I was like, what if I put him in the glasses? But no. Oh my god, they can have poses? Stop. Okay, cool.
This is kind of fun.
Okay, let's go in here and shop. Hey, brother.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Another recipe? That's all you got? Okay, whatever.
You're welcome back anytime.
Whatever.
Want to take a look?
I'm gonna try. Oh, that's the old... Yeah, I don't need all that. Okay, have that. Antique chain, sure. Ooh. Have I gotten enough? Yes, I have. Bless.
Come again.
Okay.
Let me ask you something.
Think you're barking up the wrong tree here. Sure, I've got ties to some less than illicit types, but the types of weapons I sell are all properly authorized, see? Alright, let's not kid ourselves. No way you could have gotten your hands on that sort of stuff through some back channel or other. I won't deny it. The goods Zect Arms puts out are too chancy for me to do business with all willy-nilly. Sorry, but if that's what you're after, you'll have to look elsewhere. Shame. He never explicitly stated that he doesn't have any on hand, though. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that Yazin's our guy. But for whatever reason, he's being dodgy about it. Maybe we could try and strike up a deal anyway. If we are in need of a bargaining chip, perhaps it would behoove us to speak with the police. It may yield us useful intelligence given their likely vigilance for Zect Arms merchandise. We also know someone in Old Town with a perchance for components. He might have more details too. Ooh. Well, we'll deal with that later. I got a shop. A girl's got a... I got a girl and I got a shop.
Welcome.
What is this? Sure.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Okay, we're not gonna go over there yet, because that's the final red one, so we'll wait. It's the final people to talk to. Oh, I see who's over there.
have your eye on anything in particular?
Orange juice.
Thank you very much.
Potato salad sandwich. I do love me potato salad, and I am definitely a potato salad girl, and I am not an egg salad girl.
What'll it be?
Dried salmon. Give me your fish.
Thank you.
Girl,
Espresso Hill! Thank you!
You can sell stuff too? What the heck? Okay, what do you got, old lady?
Better not be window shopping.
Oh my god, I'm running out of money! No! What if I am window shopping,
What, not
lady?
already?
What about it?
What's next?
What? You expecting thanks?
Yes. Chat! Oh my god.
Hey, it's Mishy and them. I didn't know they'd be here today.
Huh, looks like fans are finally warming up to their new designs.
It's the funky-shaped Mishy! Hi, everybody. I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Look, boys and girls, do you know who this is? It's my little sister Michette here to see you all. That means starting today, she'll be busting up my one-cap monopoly over Calvard, but we'll do our best to make it work. Yay, Michette. Make a wishy with Mishy. Are you guys ready for a me-tabulous time? I've got more youthful energy than my old fogey of a brother, so try your best to keep up with my moves. Today we're gonna shake off the arthritis and groove it Bichette style. That goes for you grown-up friends in the crowd too. Just channel your inner child, dance along, and... Thanks, Lee. It's very comfy. Make a wishy with Mishy. Oh wow, I didn't even know Mishy had a little sister. People were really clamoring for her to come to Calvard, and now it's finally happened. Feels overdue, if anything, considering how much steam they've been picking up here. Either way, I'm betting a certain Michelamite will freak about this, for better or worse. Okay, bye, Mishy.
Hey, stop on by! What can I get for you?
Mutton jerky, and then that's the last thing I can buy. I'm poor! I'm poor. I'm so poor.
Check out my selection. Let me know if you need anything at all.
I can't even buy juice. Can I sell anything? Dang. I mean, I can. But all this stuff is like good stuff that I don't want to get rid of. Oh, I can. Let me get rid of these EP charges. Just because I don't need them. I never use them, and I know I'll get more anyways.
Come back anytime.
No, I gotta buy.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
I gotta buy the melon juice.
Come back anytime.
Even though I'm still poor. Oh, is this the dude with the galettes?
What's it gonna be?
Yeah, it is. Give me your galettes.
Later.
Okay. That shopping's done. Oh my god, why is there so many? Can I even buy all of this? Barely? Oh, I'm poor again. Oh, there's people over there too? Well, I guess I can... I'm not even gonna bother going in that place. Oh yeah, let's go do this other side quest that's here. How do I get up there? Let's go meet these scammers.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
Excuse me, we spoke about the investment opportunity? That voice, you must be the gentleman I was just talking to on the phone. I've been waiting for you. Shall we get started? So, you see, Stellatech is poised to be the pioneer in innovation. In consideration of this, our firm has decided to elicit investments for this up-and-coming company. As part of our services, we'll even handle all the transactions and such on your behalf. And just like the client said, from the way he's talking, there's probably other victims out there. And it's about time we made our move. Here goes nothing. You don't mind if I asked a few questions, do you? Not at all. Please ask whatever you'd like. Now then, how do I use the information we've got to make him expose himself as a fraud? Maybe I'll ask about... Oh. Why are they gonna make me choose? I'm not good at these. Let's do that one. If they're going public, then Stellatech must have shown off some kind of tech. Could you tell me more about what they're making? Yes, certainly. Of course, we're very aware it's the satellites. But there are many different parts, such as frame construction, reaction control systems, communication devices, and so on. I happen to know the frame in particular is being made by Marduk Company. So, which part of the satellite technology was developed by Stellatech in particular? It was, let me see. Yes, the main engine. Prometheus 4 doesn't have a main engine, it only has a reaction control device. Final orbit is achieved via an apogee kick motor connected to the fairing. To the best of my knowledge, Stellatech was working on something related to insulation. Yes, that's right, it was for insulation, to protect the satellite from the heat of the rocket's propulsion. No, the fairing is what's protecting the satellite from the heat of the rocket and atmospheric friction. Stellatech was working on a cover to guard the precision equipment against the variable temperature in space. This industry's got everyone's eyes on it, so how could you not know about technology that's been made public? My apologies, it's just that there's so much technical information and I get a little confused. May I ask a question as well? Please do. Where do we push next? I hope this one? I don't know. Just when is Stellatech going public? We believe it'll be sometime this month. Then shouldn't there have been a heads up at the beginning of the fiscal year? The timing is suspiciously close to Startaker's announcement. Can't help but feel it's a little too early considering they were involved in a national security project. They may have been considering it in anticipation of the public unveiling of Project Startaker. But at that stage, the initial satellite wouldn't even have launched. They wouldn't have been able to prove themselves. But even now, no one knows how the schedule might fluctuate. Just yesterday, the second launch was moved up. And there seems to be only more undisclosed information about the project. Can they really go public at a time like this? It seems to me that they would wait until the project is completed and they've already proven themselves before looking to the future. Unfortunately, I don't actually work for Stellatech. It appears to me that you doubt this investment opportunity, in which case perhaps this business venture simply isn't for you. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? We're not finished yet. We actually have a few more questions we need to ask, such as what's their relationship is with Marduk and so on. You know, I don't think we even asked the name of your brokerage firm yet. You can tell us that much, can't you? It's Keith Securities. Gotcha. Then we'll just ask your company the rest of the questions directly. Hold on a sec. Why is it we're getting no hits for any brokerage with that name? You're busted, buddy, you swindler. If you really wanted to fool us, then you should have done your research. So this is how it ends, huh? Now, we wouldn't mind turning you into the police, but we were actually asked to get back the Mira. So why don't we make a deal? Instead of us selling you to the people who are a lot scarier than the police, you just return the Mira you took from Johannes. Just what do you intend to do to me? Which one of my connections should I use to scare him? Ooh. Oh, Marduk all the way. What you're doing is kind of interfering with both the Vern Company and Marduk. And from what I hear, Marduk's been collecting criminals as part of a danger management initiative. Who knows what kinds of experiments they're carrying out. Some bluff, there's no way someone like you is in touch with Pardon the late introduction, but I work as a concierge for Marduk Company. If I make the arrangements, it'll be no trouble taking you into custody and finding an appropriate use for you. What? Alright, fine. I'll return the beer I took, so please just turn me over to the police. You've got yourself a deal. The group then watched as the scammer took the mirror from his account and passed it over to Van. Once that was done, they immediately handed him over to the police. I got them both right! I was not expecting to have them both right, and I did. Yes. Give me them points. I simply cannot thank you enough. It's hard to believe you were able to get all of my money back for me. If we couldn't do that much, then nobody bothered coming to us instead of the police or guild. We've taken brief notes about Stella Tech and the scam artist and provided them to you. I hope they will be of help. Yeah, just try not to do something this careless again, alright? Getting your name passed around by scammers as an easy mark is just lame. If you're going to invest, then make sure you do due diligence and don't be so quick to believe the promises of strangers. Keep that in mind and things will get better for you. You got me there. Well, take this lesson to heart and make sure you keep your wits about you, especially during booms like these. Oh, I will. I have definitely learned my lesson. Well, now that I've got my mirror back, I should deposit it as soon as I can. Thanks again. It's a good thing we managed to solve this, but it was just a regular old scam. Indeed, that man was the kind to pull a wide variety of grifts without taking the time to do the research. It does not appear to have anything to do with the current situation. That said, it's nice we were able to confirm that Marduk and the Vern Company are both related to the project, and that there is no room for outsiders to weasel their way into tech development. Could be useful information when it comes to future space program-related problems. Which means it wasn't all for nothing. Now let's get back to it.
All in a day's work.
Let's go! Now I'm not poor! Now I'm not poor.
What's next?
What? Oh yeah, I gotta go talk with people again. Okay. Go to. Okay. How do I get
Let's do this.
info for him? Because I guess the yellow stuff doesn't come up on here. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, they said the police. The police!
How's that project coming along?
I'm sure the police will be able to help.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, I did this one. I did that one. I gotta do the other one.
Pardon me.
Carrying a product manufactured by Zect Arms could be in violation of the law, depending on your situation. Really? The counterterrorism laws have been recently revised, meaning there are even more reasons someone can be charged. Like, say, unauthorized possession of weapons of unknown purpose. Unknown purpose, like if you weren't using it or selling it? Sounds like that would apply. Hoarding weapons behind closed doors might be viewed as preparation to commit an act of terror. I could see how the law might make that assumption anyway. Yes, but even so, there are cases where storing weapons long-term is required. In such cases, you can submit a report and get approval, but it'll be harder if the weapon was made by Zect Arms. I never know what you're thinking, but you fixers be careful, alright? Don't worry about us, we're honest citizens! We never do anything dangerous like that. So you say. Sure sounds like it'd be a real problem if someone hung on to something like that. Yazan probably doesn't want that kind of heat, so we might be able to persuade him to part with it. Sick. Okay. Now I think I can go back here.
Let's get going.
We are going.
Hey there. How's business treating
Oh, it didn't come up yet. Okay. Well, fudge. Oh, they might want me to go to the guild too, because it's Zect Arms. No.
Let's be on our way.
Oh yeah, they said the freaking
swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest from our news desk.
Mechanic people.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I've heard about that. Being a humble engineer myself, it's only natural that they'd catch my interest. Much of what I've been told comes from Morgan down in the Blacklight District and other such folk. Though naturally, you won't find me selling any such things among my wares.
Got something to ask you.
Oh, Yazan, that sounds like him all right. Not to say I don't understand why he'd have qualms about handling wares that are that precarious as is. So what do you think Yazan's planning to do with the Zect arms weapons he got his hands on then? Disassemble them into their base components and sell them off, were I to hazard a guess. That approach carries far, far less of a risk than the alternative. Though I can't help but find it a tad wasteful. How so? Is it that the components themselves are low in value, perhaps? Precisely. Zect arms tend to use counterfeits of parts from other makers. As such, they aren't worth much individually. But one could argue that Zect arms' true merit lies in their ability to bring out the full potential of said parts via unconventional combinations and customizations. In other words, there's overwhelmingly more profit to be had selling the weapons in their finished state. Exactly right. If anything, doing the alternative may very well land him in the red. Makes sense. Thanks for the helpful tip. Sick. Here we go. Okay, I think we've got enough info for now. So it'd be better to sell without taking it to pieces, and then there's a risk holding on to it. This should give me a leg up in negotiations. Mwahaha! I am so sneaky.
Let's do this.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Let's go talk to this guy. Do-do-do-do-do.
Give me your thoughts.
I see. I had a nagging feeling that was the case. Well, I guess it's in my best interest to part with it ASAP. Maybe then I can still walk away with a tidy profit. At the very least, I'm sure you all wouldn't use it for some nefarious end. Very well, since you went to all the trouble of digging into this, I'll sell it to you. Cool, appreciate that. So, you had it all along, but why? To be honest, it was pure coincidence that I saw this thing floating around. It's dangerous having these things on the open market, so I snatched it up before it could fall into the wrong hands. I had planned to dismantle and sell it, but I had no idea doing so would put me at that much of a loss. Is that a fact? In any event, I'll turn it over to you. For the right price, I do still run a business here. Let's see, how about 900 Mira? I've got enough for that. Should I go for it? Yes. Alright, I'll take it. I'll admit, buying something Rosalie made leaves a sour as heck taste in my mouth, but if it helps beef up our arsenal, I can't complain. Yeah, I'm already looking forward to testing it out. Sounds like we have a deal. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you want me to disable the limiter? Wait, it has a limiter? That's right, because, admittedly, its handling is a bit unwieldy. As such, I wouldn't call the weapon layperson friendly. With the limiter on, its output is only so-so, but even then, it doesn't really have any downsides to speak of. Incidentally, you won't be running afoul of the law if you were to use the weapon as it is. On the other hand, if the limiter were to be removed, then its raw offensive output will increase exponentially. But it will come with a few corresponding drawbacks, yes. Exactly. And FYI, there is a chance you will be breaking the law if you use it without the limiter. So you want to play it safe and leave it on, or are you willing to take the gamble? No, I will be safe. I will be safe. Honestly speaking, I'm not a fan of taking on more risk than I have to. You can leave it the way it is. Understood. It'll still serve you well in its current state, so no loss. I appreciate your business. I can trust a Spriggan to handle it with finesse. Thanks for all this, and sorry for asking so much of you. No, not at all. If anything, I should be the one apologizing for giving you grief. Alright, hope to see you again.
That's one job behind us.
Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble. I know it would probably get me chaos, but... Ooh.
Good stuff.
Sick. Okay, equip. Brother, the way it sucks, the way it reduces what I have. Can I give it to somebody else? Probably. Come on, it has to be good for somebody, right? Anybody? I mean, it's not like I have to use it. I bought it, but I didn't buy it. Brother. Brother, the way it freaking sucks for, like, everybody. Well, that's depressing. Well, that's depressing. It's fine. I guess I'll live.
Gran?
Shahina and Sarah?
Oh, hello,
Sarah?
Patra. Hello, everyone.
So, hey, remember when I have briefly mentioned while we've played through, like, Cold Steel and stuff, when they talk about the main professors that people talk about in the games, and there's always, like, 3 or 4 of them that are, like, Epstein's disciples, and I have mentioned once or twice, when they bring up Hamilton, initially in the old games, they always called Hamilton a he, but Hamilton is a she, and we just assumed that that was probably, like, a kind of missed in translation thing, where they weren't 100% sure, and they just assumed because the other ones are dudes that Hamilton was also a dude. So then when Daybreak came out and we found Hamilton was a lady, we were all like, what the heck? And we've just kind of written it off as a translation thing. But yeah.
Hey,
that's
Barry.
her.
Funny meeting you guys here.
It's been too long.
The Dancing Sisters and the Mother of the Orbital Revolution? Not a grouping I would have expected. A pleasure to see you, Professor Hamilton. And same to you, Sarah and Sheena. Hey, they're getting last names now.
Yeah, for real. I think it's been a month since we last sat down and chatted.
I've been meaning to thank you for coming to see the show.
No, if anything, we should be thanking you. You're the ones who gave us free tickets for it. Celebrating the 6-month anniversary of your debut was our honor. And all your other fans seem to have the same thought, with the Treon Mall stage being nearly capacity and all. Two really upped your game on the dancing front. I think all that acting experience you got has paid off big time. You guys were out of this world good!
Aw, you think?
Now, don't let the praise get to your head. We still have much to learn.
I would have liked to have seen it myself, had I been in the country at the time. Our last meeting was at the Aramis Festival, yes? Time truly has a way of escaping us, doesn't it?
Definitely. If I recall correctly, you set off for the east shortly after the festival ended, yes?
That's right. But she had some urgent business come up, so she returned here last week. I met with her and Essie 2 days ago, but I thought the two of you had left for Basel afterwards.
Well, I had a few matters to tend to in Edith, so I stayed behind.
Not every Sid. Well, I mean, but that wouldn't... I don't see that being the case, because why would there be 2 Professor Hamiltons but nobody else's? And they fully say that there are 3 disciples and not like other ones. And as much as I love Trails, they are not the best at direct translations. So it wouldn't be the first time where something has been wrong. It wouldn't be the first time something's been wrong. They can't make up their mind on if Zin is Zin or if he's Jin. Or at one point he was Zane to English audiences. So, like, you know. It's been some time, Rosette. How have you been feeling, physically speaking? Very good, thanks. Very good, thanks in no small part to your efforts. I'm truly grateful for all the care I received. Adjustments at Marduk are being soundly implemented as well, owing to the reports you and Miss Archette put together. By reports, you mean the ones that the treatment you got in Basel last year, yeah? As someone directly involved, Esmeralda was quite particular on the matter. Apparently she put forth a great deal of effort to finish them before things became busy again. I see. Please pass my gratitude to Miss Archette again, if it wouldn't be too much trouble. I love them. I'm enjoying this, but because I've been so eagerly waiting for this game, because I know returning characters come back, I need the rest of the cast because I'm just like, oh, we're playing a Daybreak game again. I'm like, no, I need everybody else. That demo was so good. Now I just need everybody else again. So, you three first met last year then? Yep, right after we made our big debut and before we came to Edith. At the time, we hadn't realized you and the professor were acquainted. Then we had another surprise encounter in the capital that December. She's been good to us in so many ways. Oh, I think you've helped me a great deal more than the other way around. At any rate, the sheer number of connections you've made through your Spriggan work is quite remarkable. Yes, without a doubt. There's definitely a lot to remark on about it. Not to change the subject, but you two are in the same agency as Judith now, right? Lexel Talent Agency? Sort of. We're only affiliate members, so it'd be a bit presumptuous for me to place us on the same level as her. We'll get there, though. I want to get super famous enough to be the face of Lexel someday. Good on you for dreaming big. There's more to showbiz than just movies, after all. Anyway, I'm glad we chanced on each other with how hectic our schedules have been. Almost didn't happen either. You're both heading back to Tharbad this afternoon, right? That's right. We'll soon be setting off on our new tour of the Republic scheduled for August. Until then, we're going to take it easy on ourselves for a week or so, just to rest and recharge. That's wonderful to hear. You'll feel much more comfortable around your inner circles, I'm sure. Oh yes, even though Tharbad isn't where we were born, it's still just a dear place to us. So, we'd like to repay all the people who've supported our dancing in the best way we know how. I guess you could call it a homecoming performance. People seem pretty excited for it, so we're just gonna have to put in that much extra effort. Wow, if only I could go and see it. Well, you're in luck. Judith mentioned it's gonna be streamed on the Orbital Net. Then we better make sure to reserve a spot for ourselves. Absolutely, we wouldn't miss it for the world. By the way, Professor, you're planning to leave for Basel soon, right? Indeed, for a collaboration of sorts arranged through a connection of mine. Though I can't divulge too much on that end. Additionally, I have matters I'd like to discuss with our new CEO, Bill Townsend. Ugh! That man. Wait, that mustachioed jerk? Vern rehired him? Yes, 2 months ago. It's odd that he was allowed back after only 6 months. Could Yang have played a hand in his reinstatement, perhaps? I'm afraid I don't know all the particulars, but were I to guess, it was likely the result of establishing a more suitable structure for the advancement of Project Startaker. I see. That would fall within expectations. The way I hear it, last year's blunder aside, the man's actually seen a pretty competent in practice. He wouldn't have been able to coordinate multiple groups under the Vern umbrella for so many years otherwise. Possible someone pushed into his rehiring through to make sure the project was a success. You may be right about that. Still, I think they should have severed ties with him altogether. Yes. Well, there was that business with the Mafia, not to mention political agendas at play, most likely. It was my own inability to adapt to such climates that led me to leave everything on Townsend's shoulders. So this time, I plan to provide him with as much consultation as I can. Well, if you're giving the CEO pointers along the way, then you should have nothing to worry about. Gran, I don't think I'll be able to make it to Basel while you're there. So, say hi to Essie and Mr. Giscard for me. Giscard? I always forget what his name, how to say his name. I think it's Giscard. Giscard? And Yang too, for me, if you happen to run into them. Yes, of course, though I don't expect Yang and I will be crossing paths. Van and the group said their goodbyes to Professor Hamilton and the sisters, who had presumably stopped by the market to buy souvenirs from Edith. They then returned to their Spriggan work. Okay, I just have that last one left. So, I think we're gonna do our little connection-y gimmicks.
What's next?
But now I have to choose which two. We have Fairy, Bearguard, and Yumes. I hate when they do this and they put Yumes in here. He's meeting with a woman. Okay. Bearguard's meeting with a lady. Fairy is doing an exercise contest. And then Yume wants to get something for Agnes's birthday. I think we're gonna do Bearguard and Yume. I think that's the way to go. Sorry, Fairy. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Isn't that the master? What's he up to? Oh my god. Oh, you look perfect. Could I ask for a few more poses? How about this? What is this man doing? Gosh, you are so cool. This article's gonna turn out amazing. Do you mind if we continue the interview as we grab photos? Not at all. I hope I can answer your questions properly. What is this man's doing? What is he doing? Recently, an older, larger-than-life gentleman has been making waves on the expressway and residential autobahn of the capital. Meet Mr. BZ, a biker with a surprisingly easygoing vibe and a body that bellies his 70 years of age. Our editing department managed to get in touch with him, and he agreed to partake in a special interview. Stop it! First off, we heard that you only started riding an orbital bike in the last couple of years. Is this true? Indeed, after retiring from a career I had dedicated my entire life to, I was ready to start down a new path. I'll never forget the feeling when I first straddled my machine and hit the throttle. And ever since, you've been investing more and more into your ride, even while still making time to try out other new hobbies. I think we can all learn from your drive to keep trying new things. Please, I am simply a retired old man looking for ways to stay entertained. When I was younger, there were many things I had wished I had a chance to dabble in. I can only hope that the young people of today will learn from my experience and not shy away from new experiences and challenges. This guy. To be honest, I thought you'd be much less approachable when we first reached out to you. Van does love his truck. Van does love his truck, but that's the thing is, like, Van would definitely... If some magazine, some car magazine reached out to him and wanted to talk to him, he would be all for it. Like, he would be telling everybody about it. He'd think he'd be the coolest guy around. Bearguard doing an interview and modeling for photos is not what I expected. But as soon as our conversations began, I could tell how serious and sincere a person you were. I imagine you had plenty of admirers in your youth. Truth be told, I was something of a punk in those days. I took a pilgrimage across the continent on foot and by sea. I could be quite rash, you see. Are you telling me you traveled the continent before airships existed? Wow, that's incredible! Well, brother is 70 years old. 'Twas merely youthful indiscretion, but I believe it was thanks to that experience that I was able to broaden my horizons. It might even be fun to ride across the continent in this new era of orbital bikes and see how much things have changed. God, this was so hilarious. It has been an absolute pleasure getting to hear so much about you. One last question. What are orbital bikes to you? To someone like me who found himself racing through life. My bike is my prized companion and has allowed me to feel alive once again. Thank you so much for answering our questions. I think we'll be able to put together a wonderful article. I'm happy to have been of service. Do let me know when you publish the magazine. I would love to brag to my friends about it. Of course, take care. Master, what are you doing? Van, you watched that go down, huh? I would appreciate your discretion until the magazine releases. The Tyrell Times is publishing an orbital bike mag, huh? Guess everybody's got to capitalize on the bike boom. Can't say I ever imagined you interviewing for one, though. Nor did I. When I was driving on the expressway the other day, I noticed a car trying to keep up with me. They reached out, and I couldn't say no after seeing how passionate they were. But isn't the fact that you're alive supposed to be a secret? Yes, though at this point it's all but open knowledge in the underworld. I did make sure they withheld my name, so it should be fine. If you say so. Anyway, it was nice to hear some new things about you. Didn't know you used to be a punk. Heard that too, did you? But I wasn't as bad as you, I'll have you know. Just a big-bodied hooligan living in obscurity on the edge of the continent. A series of events showed me just how small I was. So I left my hometown to reevaluate the scale of the world. That's all. Come on, that's all barely covers it. Give me the details. Perhaps I'll tell you about it one day. For now, it's enough to know that if I had not gone down that path, I doubt I would have ever taken you for my student.
To think that child I taught all those years ago would not only find himself true friends, but also his own way as a Spriggan. You faced your trials, learned how to value yourself. Even when I could not offer my aid, you still overcame the incident 3 months ago. Dan, I am truly proud of how much you've grown.
Oh, I hope I have. All it feels like I did was delay the problem.
And consider finding a solution your next assignment. That said, there's no reason to search for it alone. I'll lend you whatever help you need. After all, I'm both your teacher and your temporary assistant.
No way I can call you one of my assistants. But you know what? I'll gladly take the help. Baron and Bearguard then briefly chatted about bikes and reminisced over their time training together. Afterwards, they met up with their friends and resumed work. Support enhancement! Let's go! Alright, chat. As much as I would like to keep playing, because you know how I am with this game, it is about to be 10:30. It is about to be 10:30. I don't know, it's funny when I look at it and I'm like, oh man, we've already put 8 hours into this game. That's not shocking. Like, I don't mind going up a little past time because it is trails and it is a weekend, but I'm not trying to go too crazy. With the time, I'm not trying to be here till 11. It's a little obnoxious. So I think that is where we call it. So then when we pick up tomorrow, because we'll be playing this again tomorrow, when we pick up tomorrow, we will do more trails. We will see... Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm a big Trails fan. We yap about it a bunch. I yap it about a bunch. Kevin's my guy. I have a whole Trails... You can't really see with the shelf. Can't... My chair. Jesus. Can't really see with my chair, but I have a whole Trails figure collection. Trails is my life. Like that kid, the Chipotle is my life. It's me, but with Trails. I appreciate you hanging out. It's been a wonderful time. I've had so much fun. I'm very glad to be playing it. I wish we could have gotten into more. Like, I already want to be like, man, I want to see Crow and I want to see Kevin again. Because we saw them in the prologue, but it's fine. We have plenty of time. We're going to be here for a while playing Trails, so that is totally okay. Like I said, we're doing more tomorrow. I stream Fridays through Mondays at 6 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. We're going to go raid. We're going to see who's on. It looks like George is on. Our buddy old pal George. Am I crazy? Did I see he is on? He is still on! Let's go! We are gonna go hang out with our friend George. George is doing his, I think his first playthrough of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. For anyone that doesn't know George Peter is a voice actor. And you may have heard him if you have played the Trails in the Sky first chapter remake. He is the voice for Colonel Alan Richard. What a bad guy, right? But he is our friend. And he is streaming. He is back to streaming. We're gonna go hang out with him. Just makes sense that we're finishing our finishing a Trails stream, that we go hang out with a fellow Trails pal. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, as per usual, and we will get into more Trails nonsense and see how Chapter 1 seems to pan out. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace out.